Hi gamers.
Gamers, hello.
We might be streaming Night in the Woods, but who can say?
Halloween might be over, but Harfest is here.
So true. We're gaming though, either way. And we're having a night. And we have a date to get to. We have some fun times to get up to. Cause,
Okay, I was about to say, date? May's kind of bitchless. She doesn't deserve to be bitchless, but...
she's a little bitchless, but she got some friends, and you can have a friend date.
True, you can. Bestie date.
A little bestie date between
It's like when you go to prom with your best friend, because who wants to go with some guy?
So true.
Do you really want to go with Steve?
Do you really want to go with Steve? Do you really want to go with some rock?
I wouldn't. He's a rock.
It'd be a lot to stand up to, you know?
Big ask to go with a rock.
Mm-hmm. Be kind of hard.
Some would call that a plus.
Wow.
Well.
Well. I'm starting.
Do it. Let's go. We got a hangout to get to.
Let's go anywhere but prom.
But what if there was monsters? What if the monsters were at prom?
What if there were monsters at that prom? And you know what I'm thinking?
Are we hanging out with Greg?
I think we're gonna do a little hanging out with Greg.
Yay! I love Greg. Look at him. He's perfect.
We're gonna hang out with
He's
Greg
very
Gagori.
good. So, dude. You wanna do something?
Yeah, man,
You
let's
would-
go.
I was about to say you would tell Greg no. Oh.
Yeah. You can clip that.
What? No. Why would you clip me? A wooing.
Well, they already have enough clips of me going, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Great
Goggles on the
schmoovin'.
bike.
Have you done this parfait?
Nope.
One person drive the bike, the other person on the spokes.
I have never done this.
It is horrifying. It is very scary.
I can imagine that. It doesn't seem comfortable in the slightest.
I mean, May's a cat, so she probably doesn't care.
That's true. Cats can be... Wait. Why am I not comfortable anywhere?
You're not enough cat. Too much girl.
Oh, you got a point. I do have a bit of the girl in me.
Mm-hmm. The girl part is overriding the comfortable anywhere cat part.
Don't we all wish we had some girl in us? So how about this bike ride though? It's pretty nice.
It's pretty nice bike ride.
It's pretty
Greg's
beautiful.
going.
It's a nice sunset we're looking at here. Unless it's sunrise. How long have we been out here?
It's perfect. It's a night in the woods. We don't go anywhere during the daytime.
Unless we stay into the night so far.
No, it's like a kit you can get off the internet. Germany put it together.
So it's a motorcycle now.
Oh, it's a motorized bike.
Oh.
No, it's like a motorized bike thing. It's different.
Why don't you just get a dirt bike again?
I'm an adult now. I ride a bike. So true.
So true. So, like, where are we?
The woods!
Holy shit. No way. Alright.
I love when they do the name of the anime in the anime parfait.
My favorite anime.
Doom.
Doom 64. Block bridge to Valhalla!
Cross and die, mortal!
This log is gonna snap and we're gonna break our legs. Gonna have to crawl back into town.
Or die of like bears and cold. Not just one bear. Multiple
Bears.
bear.
And also cold. Remember when we used to knife fight? Knife fight.
Yeah.
Voice acting. We'd go home with, like, cuts all over our hands. So dumb.
Well, I
What?
got knives right here now. Just saying.
Holy shit. Yeah, you're on.
Oh my god. First to wuss out 3 times loses. Parfait. It's time to fight.
Come get cut, Gregor.
Say goodbye to your fingers. Stab me once, shame on you. Stab me thrice, shame on Yice.
Okay.
First one to wuss out 3 times.
Yeah, I got it. Stop stalling.
On guard.
Get stabbed.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Ow.
no, yeah.
Oh,
Got him!
ah! Laugh now. Won't be laughing when it guts you.
Oh no, my poor guts. Trying to stab a tree instead of me.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go. Ow! Ow!
Oh, perfect. You got duffed up there.
Ah!
You okay?
No pity, Greg. No pity.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go.
Okay, perfect. You can get him. Greg's stinky.
It's true. Oh.
Hit him with a stab. Quick, L cancel.
I'll cancel that bitch.
Hey, let's go. Ow!
Jeez, you okay, dude?
No! I'm not okay!
We can set.
No! Again! Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go. Oh, fuck.
Ow!
This bitch. Right after you say go, man. I'm doing so good, is the thing. Over to you.
Perfect. Oh. Perfect, you got this.
I
You
dodged
got
the
this.
wrong way. Ah.
Did I get your knuckle there?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to explain this to my parents.
Attacked by a dog again?
Nah, they'd ask if I had a knife.
Okay. Are we going again? Ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go.
Perfect, you got this. You're the stab master.
I'm the
queen
stab
of stabs.
master. I'm the stab master.
Look at you go! Ow! Okay. I might be done. That really hurt.
Really?
No. Let's go.
Greg?
One last time.
Prepare to die.
I'm not doing this part again. We've said this so many times.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know what you mean, though, actually.
Oh no, parfait! He's stuffing you up! Quick, hit him with a shimmy! And shimmy!
I gotta shimmy him! Oh, yeah.
Ah!
God damn it. Hey, okay. Jeez, done.
Ha! You suck. You wouldn't last a day on the streets. Also, are you okay?
I'm feeling a little woozy. Might shock you to find out that I don't night fight much.
I wouldn't either if I was that bad at it. How dare you? Parfait did great.
Wow. Ugh, my poor hands.
Parfait did her best. Okay, well that's probably enough stabbing for today.
All this blood gonna attract predators.
Good point.
Kiss the point of it. The point of it. Wait, why did you have two knives? Two knives.
Good question. Let's break this log.
With the knives?
No!
And this is probably gonna kill us.
Nah, dude.
Good point. Nah, dude, that's the whole point. Come on.
This seems pretty sturdy.
Really
Dropping in and saying hi and then go to sleepies? Well, thank you for the saying hi arc. Oh!
We did it. Jeez.
Yeah, man.
Hey, what's up with these kids? Why are they like that?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're right.
Perfect. You telling me you never jumped on logs until they broke?
You know, I did do that. I didn't do the stabbing thing, but I did do that. I was thinking...
Perfect. Do you want a knife fight in real life when we hang out?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, perfect. I'll bring in the knives.
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Like, if you see a rotting tree or a log or something in the woods, or like there's ice and a big rock, like you have to kick the tree over or break the ice. Like, you can't not do that.
Yeah. The, like, feel of... It's different now. Because I was here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That makes sense. These woods will never be the same, man. I changed them.
We changed them.
Butterfly effect.
Dude, someone's gonna die or get born because we broke that log.
Crap, man.
Yeah. It was a great running off, too.
I love the face she makes when she jumps. I just think it's...
She's so cute.
She's so cute, though.
Not a care in the world when she jumps.
When she jumps, I understand. I get it.
Oh? Shwoop.
Hey, Cam.
Hmm?
What's that?
Hey,
What's that thing?
it's creature, La Creature.
Oh, it's Creature. Our friend Creature.
It's Creature. Yeah. Also, Ixki, hello. How are
Hi.
you?
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you still have that.
Yeah, well, hunting wasn't my thing. I mean, dude, like, what isn't fun about this thing? Did you ever go?
Yeah, my dad wasn't into it. Granddad was, but he definitely saw it as a guy thing.
Hmm.
I was pretty annoyed by that at the time.
Really? Think you would have liked it?
Yeah, probably, actually. Like, just bug hunting or something.
Season starts day after tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, anyway. I would have liked to have been asked that, at least.
You want to shoot this guy? We're gonna shoot the creature?
So, like, what's going on there?
The forest god.
Like in the story?
Yeah.
Looks like you just stunk a bunch of targets and decoys together.
You work. Bang bang. With what you got. You want to shoot it, dude?
Yes. You should go stand in front and I'll, like, shoot over your head.
Dude.
Okay, fine, give me it. Yeah, let's not do that. Wow, this is heavier than I expected.
Oh? Right?
Hey, Seer with the reset for 11 months.
Why is Seer awake?
Why is Seer awake, but also thank you? Hell yeah.
What that boy doing?
What the
He's
boy
got
doing?
sleep to do. So make sure you pull back before you release the trigger.
Then I just shoot wherever?
Not at me.
Alright. Thanks for purchasing a perfume and another perfume's here.
That boy, he's good. You should put a limited amount of perfumes per stream.
Well...
That way it's an exclusive right to own as much perfume as you can.
How do I... it's not firing.
Oh, you just have to hold the trigger down for long enough first. I think it makes a clicking noise.
Oh, okay, so just hold it down, huh?
Oh, there we go. Headshot! Keep going, Parfait. Shoot, shoot, shoot. bang! You're killing that guy.
Yeah.
Have you ever considered a life in FPS?
Maybe I should now.
Yeah, come on, wiggle that trigger around.
I'm not doing anything, actually.
I know. May's just kind of unsteady hand.
Come on. My
you
reaction
gonna
time
shoot?
sucks. I'm trying to shoot the eye, but...
Right through the goddamn skull! The cat girl, she's good with guns now.
Come on, girl. You can do it.
There was this dude. Oh,
Back and forth.
and he got shot in the head. And it went right through his brain. And he was fine somehow.
That's awesome.
That'd be a cool scar.
Oop.
Oh. Well, that shot sure went far.
Quantity over quality.
Can you shoot the birds in the background?
I do want to do that next.
Ouch! Right in the tail. You? Sorry, bird.
Come on, May. You can do it.
Come
May,
on.
girl. Come on. Huh?
Oh, there it goes. Doesn't seem like you get rewarded for trying to shoot the birds.
Well, I didn't quite hit him. Maybe I can.
It flew away.
Well,
I don't think we can.
I think it missed. Come on. May, girl, what's going on? Oh,
She-
good night, sir.
She's not used to this.
That's very fair. This would also
She's
be me.
trying her best.
She's grooving. That's what's going on.
Wow, you sure murdered that tree.
And that tree had it coming. I'm out of bolts.
It's cool.
And this is fun. I can take on, like, vampires now.
You could. Vampires of Possum Springs.
They're out there. Shiny teeth. Shiny as the night.
Okay, enough shooting for one day. We still got more?
There's more.
So much great time. You'll be able to see it.
I'm sad that the arrows don't show up on the guy. I think it'd be neat. So,
It would be neat.
what the hell was that?
Yeah, that's been happening lately.
What has?
Electrical stuff.
So I don't want to be nosy, but you seem a little up and down today.
Bro, she shakes so much, as much as your grandma? Oh no. Your grandma's got the shaky shakes, huh?
Shaking!
Shaking
Shaking
feeling
with
a little
it.
down, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, you read the line. You did it. I got you to do
mean,
it.
I'd read it before, but
Reverse
it's a thing.
psychology.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's been a thing in general, but lately, I'm a good person, right?
You fucking suck, dude.
Sure, such like a like a non-answer, right? It's like, sure, yeah, you're a
Sure,
good
yeah,
person.
whatever. You know, this actually seems like the more positive answer somehow.
Yeah, it
Compared
really
to-
does.
Yeah, sure. Define good.
I don't know.
What's up, man?
I try really hard. Angus, like, needs me. Needs a Greg badly.
We all need a Greg. I want to know more about Angus, though.
As you should. He's a good boy.
Is Angus in trouble or something?
Nah, it's like he hasn't had the best life. His family is like pure trash.
This is accurate for me.
Oh yeah, okay.
Hmm. I assumed his family was polite and quiet. Like him?
Angus is how he is. Because he's a super rad person. Who came out of complete shit. I just don't ever want to lose him. Not ever. I don't know what I'd do. I want to screw this up.
What are you worried about doing?
We've had some arguments lately.
About what?
Stuff. Maybe I'm inconsiderate. Maybe I'm not good.
You're good?
But I'm just parking lot trash. I've known that all along. I've got, like, no future if it was just me. I'm awake at night. I listen to Angus snore. And I stare at the ceiling. And I think about how I'm a complete piece of shit. And.
Greg. Calm down, dude. You're good. And Angus is good.
Yeah. Angus is good. Nice, smart, hot, cool dude.
Separate descriptor.
There should be a comma after
Yeah.
cool to separate dude.
Separately, he
Down
is a
to
dude as
chill.
well.
Mm-hmm. Etc.
Greg Cetera.
And you know, he's got that ass.
Oh my god, thank you for finally saying it.
It's a fantastic ass, right?
Fantastic. The nod and everything.
Look at the nod. She's been her life has been crippled by the ability to not talk about this ass for so long.
We have to talk about the ass! When you wanted to tell your friend how nice their partner's ass is, but it seems awkward, and they need to bring it up first.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not comfortable with you objectifying my boyfriend.
Only his ass.
And who could blame you? I forget what I was gonna say. I don't know. Probably worried about nothing. I have really up days and really down days. And I don't know which it is until it's over sometimes.
It kind of goes through on general blah right now.
What kind of birds are those?
I have no idea.
Those are very suspicious birds. Hey, bird!
They're just chilling.
Northern dumbfowl.
Got him! Eastern skinny bird.
Did they fly south?
Do you want me to make something up?
Yeah. Also, what? Eeski, what? We're just talking about Angus's ass.
Yes.
Have you seen him? Have you seen that ass?
Have you seen that ass, though?
That's good. That's real good. You have not?
Wow.
Just know. You'll know that it's good. They wouldn't be talking about it so enthusiastically if it wasn't amazing.
Now, will the sketch be about the birds or the ass? Or both?
I hope it's about the ass.
I hope it's about the ass. Greg's happy, okay. Greg's sad, okay. Forest guard.
Knife, knife, knife.
Knife, knife.
And now it's time for Dad.
Don't look at my
Dad.
hand.
You didn't move the boxes. Oof.
What's up?
Long day.
Yeah, same here.
How's socializing?
Surprisingly tiring sometimes.
Yeah. That's why I don't do much of it.
Any idea what was up with Mom today?
No, she's just stressed.
That's vague.
Haha. Well, hate to be the one to break it to you. You spent a lot of your adulthood being vaguely stressed.
Dang. Thought the stars would at least get more specific.
Oh no, you'll have that too.
Hmm.
Cheer up, kiddo. It's only one life.
Gee, thanks, Pop. So how about those crawl space boxes?
Yeah, okay. I'll move them. TV time?
I would never say no. I would
Never say no to
never say
Garbo and
no.
Malloy. Now, if only I could remember which one I was.
I remember
I
which
think
one I
I'm-
was visually.
I think I'm Garbo.
I think you're Garbo. Clip that.
And we're back! Great crowd in here tonight.
We never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo.
Yeah, Malloy?
Crowds like this remind me of our early days.
I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk.
Ah!
Most of them, anyway.
No, I mean those old nights. Those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it.
Ah, the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head.
These days, things are pretty cushy.
You think we're getting soft?
You sure are. Around the midsection.
That's a whopper! Ha ha ha. Malloy, it's company policy to never body shame.
Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo.
Why is that, Malloy?
I'm what you call body shameless.
Huh?
Huh?
Eh?
Coming up next, Garbo and I go to counseling.
What the heck is this? Iski, what do you mean? It's TV time with Dad.
It's
with our
TV
favorite
time
TV
with
show.
Dad.
Garbo and Malloy.
Garbo and Malloy.
Alright,
One is Garbo,
it's-
the other's Malloy. That's the whole thing.
that's it.
That's all you get. I was certain that he would just
Nah,
run
he'll get
straight
to it
up there.
tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Damn
He'll get to
boxes.
it. And tomorrow's Harfest.
If only it was last week.
Parfait, are you ready for Harfest?
I'm ready for Harvest, baby.
Well, after we check our computer.
After I check the computer, you know.
This is good shit, is what it is. Yeah, Celery. This is great. I love Night in the Woods. Very cozy, comfy game.
Hey, B, you there? Yes, sir. What are you up to? Doing budget stuff for the shop and watching music videos from the 80s. Those are the exact things you'd be doing if you're like 20 years older than you are. Well, someone had to take over for my mom. I'm just being thorough. Well, you're doing a good job. Thanks. I gotta get back to work. Night-night. Hey, kid.
Hey, ooh. Thanks for hanging earlier.
No problem, dude.
How are your knife wounds?
I ran them under some water. Figured that'll fix them.
Sounds right. Doesn't sound right at all.
As a doctor, no, it sounds perfect.
Oh, okay, alright. Sorry I was a bummer there at the end.
It's fine, dude. Seriously.
Yeah,
Get some sleep, man.
will do. Night, brah.
Bruh.
Brah. Did we check our fact of the day?
Yes, it was the same thing as we had gotten last time about renting out your bathroom as a public toilet.
Yeah, that's a good one. Bedtime.
No. Yes.
Parfait has no need for sleep.
I never go to bed. It's never bedtime. It's always parf time.
How am I supposed to consume parfait while I'm asleep?
Exactly.
Oh?
I don't know how I always get blindsided by this.
Oh, you always forget.
Yeah. I was like, okay, next day. Nothing else is happening before tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice train. If only Seer
Well,
hadn't already gone to bed.
if only Seer hadn't gone to bed. He could tell us what kind of locomotive this is.
I can't talk. I shed a single tear. Seer would love this.
Seer would love this.
I jump off the train! I can't.
Are these just Seer's passengers? Is this what's going on here?
This is what every dream has been so far.
Yeah?
Seer's passengers.
Seer's passengers. We're just picking them up for him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he's always killing musicians. I mean, bringing home new musicians.
Do you want him to bring home tax collectors? Would you prefer this?
Maybe a guy who does my taxes, not the collectors themselves.
That's fair.
I could use a guy that does my taxes.
Yeah. I mean, I hear Hell's got a lot of taxidermists. But only the bad ones.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about pachyderm? Is that great?
There are no pachyderms in Hell.
Why not?
Well, they're all good.
Where are you hiding all the pachyderms?
Problem is they're all good. They're up in heaven with the good taxidermists.
Okay.
The ones who get their bodies from the woods and don't, like, kill animals.
Perfect.
You know, the good stuff.
When do you go to the big taxidermy in the sky?
Well...
Do you think Seer is gonna keep your physical being?
I would hope so. I don't want it to go to waste.
True.
Nothing bad could happen from falling that far.
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
Do you think this is safe?
It looks hot.
Thanks. I really need that kind of self-confidence boost from time to time.
It looks like the bears might kill you still, but you at least wouldn't be cold.
That's true. Wasn't the Bears the name of one of the teams? One of the sports balls?
All I remember is the Smelters, and I don't know what sport they're adhering for. What the hell?
Well, you're not going to see whatever that is.
Also, Parfait. Well, we're here doing this dream sequence. Whoa!
Whoa! You were gonna say?
It was whatever thought I had. It was deleted by train.
Train. A train is the
Train.
only important thought that you can have, to be entirely fair. Like, what else do you even need to think about on the regular?
My new addiction, which is the game Signalis, which is my new favorite horror game.
Ooh? What's that about?
It's about androids and fucked up shit,
Ooh.
and the horror. Cthulhu showed up for a bit too.
Neat. Well, I do like some androids that do like some Cthulhu. Like, I can't complain about any of that.
Also gay androids.
You gotta enjoy that.
They were in love.
Fuck yes.
And then they were in misery.
Well, that's what happens.
Yeah. But yeah, it was very good. I took physical notes during the game for the puzzles.
Oh, you're gonna need that practice for when you do Zero Escape.
I know I'm gonna Catgirl, I know. So I think it's when you get up to this platform, you can just go, or this next part. You don't have to, yeah, you can go on that lower platform right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's right here.
Yeah.
Or maybe you have to,
Well, I got it.
Oh, yeah, you go... There we go. Okay, we found it.
That's what we're looking for.
The song's kind of banging, though.
Yeah, it kind of hits.
Okay. We found them all now. Now we just gotta go back to our little light show.
Mm-hmm. Eventually.
Alright, this is where we kick steer out of the collab. No more train.
No more train. No more
Where are you
train.
going?
Only
Where you
boat.
going?
Only boat. I kind of got distracted with the whole...
By the no train
Yeah.
chant. I love this song. Easy, this song's banging. It's a good song.
Kind of slaps.
Oh?
Oh, hi, Bee. It's so nice of Bee to come visit.
So nice of Bee to come out of the sky and... nom, 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 nom.
That's what I need all my friends to do in my dreams. Be horrifying.
Excuse? Oh, be horrifying. Okay.
Yeah. Not
I mean-
horrifying. I think...
Should we wake her up?
No, she should have that dream for a little longer. I think she's having fun. I know I was.
She's not doing like the little whisker twitch thing though.
Aww. Do the whisker twitch. We need to,
You
like...
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. We can't even get her to do the whisker twitch. What's the point of it all?
Wake her up.
No
If
twitch.
she's not gonna twitch her whiskers, she has to be awake.
Just like me. Wake up, go online. Ghostly Gourd. World's largest pumpkin brock. Conduit to the dead. Well, that's fine. Away message. Annual Harfest played tonight at the Old Pickaxe. Come out and see the haunted history of Possum Springs.
Happy Halloween, dude. Get spooked or something.
This was kind of nearly perfect timing.
What?
Given that we're always playing this on Tuesdays, to do the Halloween Day part of it today.
Yeah.
Kinda did it right. We kinda
Kind of
Fucked it up.
poggers, kind of so cool.
over poggers with it.
Kind of boxes clear.
Kind of boxes cleared.
Where's this lead to?
But
Are we in the walls?
we're in the walls. Oh, wait. I know how to open this. Left 45, right 100, left 22, left 90, right 15. Thanks, Granddad. It's opening.
Oh?
What the hell? It's an old tooth? Yeah, that's a tooth. Granddad put a tooth in his safe in the basement. Well, never know when you'll need an extra tooth. You and me, tooth, we're gonna go far. I'll take it.
What?
A tooth. I'll steal it!
Mysterious tooth.
No one will ever know.
That's what those boxes were gatekeeping?
A tooth.
They're gatekeeping teeth. Not teeth per se, tooth. Just one.
Tooth.
Are you gonna chew on that a little bit?
Well, I'm not gonna say I won't. Hey, trash bird.
Oh, damn.
Brutal.
Remember
with it.
now, we've gone to wondering about the bird's activities to... You're not gonna look at the picture upstairs?
I didn't even realize. It's good that I got you here.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm definitely growing up a bit since then. A little bit taller, a regular bit wider. Granddad said I was sturdy. Sturdy!
You're a rock type?
Rock type! Screw it. I am sturdy. Can't be knocked out in a single hit. 2 hits, though. That's fine. Morning, Mom. Hey, Mom. You okay?
Oh, Mom doesn't seem like she's in a good place.
Oh,
Oh, not the sure, honey.
sure, honey. You're lying. So, honey, do you feel like talking about school yet? You know what? Mom deserves this.
Mom deserves it? Okay.
Equal trade here. We're asking her to talk about her garbage. Okay. So what's the story? It just felt like it wasn't where I should be. Where you should be? What does that even mean? Never mind. Let's talk about this later. Any idea when you might want to do that? Because, honey, I am all ears. I really am dying to find out why you decided to up and abandon all the plans we'd made as a family. Jeez, Mom. Where's this coming from? You know you're the first Borowski to go to college. Yeah, Mom, I know. I only heard that since I was like 6. Well, honey, we've been planning for it since you were born. Spent a good 18 years. And got into all kinds of trouble. Just for you to decide you'd rather be here. Might as well have taken all that effort, and money, and worry, and dumped it in a hole. Wow. Are you like having one of your mood swings again? Like I'm the moody one in this house. You are the moody one in this house. Well, enjoy this house while we still have it. What? What's happening to the house? Maybe it just isn't where we should be.
Uh-oh. Mom's mad.
Oh no. Mom, this isn't funny. I forgot to look at the other. It's fine. It isn't. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. Why start now? Go off and do whatever it is you do. You know what? Maybe if I'd had more examples of, you know, getting out and making something of myself. No. No. You did not get to... Maybe you wanted me to get out of here because you never got around to doing it yourself.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
I'm just the most recent failure in the line of failures that is our family. Whoa. I'm leaving now. I'm assuming, yeah, no. Alright!
Oh, no. Perfect. Why did you say that to Mom?
Is everyone having fun tonight?
Perfect, you're tearing this family apart.
Mom's tearing this family apart.
Mm-hmm.
Me's got nothing to do with it. No me, no how.
Yeah. You didn't have to be mean back, though.
Maybe I did.
Also, Perfect, look at all the pumpkins on the porches.
Look at all the pumpkins.
Little pumpkin.
What happened to...
Who
that's
came in
fine.
that pumpkin?
I don't
Who-
like that.
Who? That pumpkin. Fight, fight, fight. No, Iski. No, we do not want Mom and May to fight. No cat fight.
Well, it's funny because...
Unless. Oh.
When the flood happened that one year, this pole fell over. And I was scared it somehow electrified the water all over the neighborhood. And it'd stay that way. And I was kind of afraid of taking a shower. Or turning on the faucet for weeks. And after the flood, it laid in our yard for 2 weeks. Like a big dead thing. But then they put it back up. And I could see it from my window at night. And it felt spooky for some reason. Spooky pole. Undead friend. Watching me from the curb.
Oh, you're telling me we're not gonna get an entry for that?
Wow.
So hateful, so cruel.
Not an entry for the spooky pole. Undead friend.
Haunting me from the curb. Hey, it's
Haunting
that
me
guy.
from the curb. It's that guy. Well, whatever.
Well, we'll get on his porch eventually. Don't worry.
Yeah. We got
We deserve it. Isn't there one of those pumpkins? Who did that to the pumpkin?
Who did this? LMAO, who did this?
Who did this?
Such a shame that I can't walk on that line. What a shame.
That one's really small. Oh, what a shame.
What a shame.
Shame. What? What a shame.
What a shame. Wow. I know I don't have to,
You don't,
but
but you're going to.
I'm gonna.
This might go all the way.
If my name ain't May Borowski, I'm gonna jump right back down. For funsies. For a little laugh. Well, that one was unintentional.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, cat girl.
Well, I'm up here now. But we're not looking at stars today.
No stars. But what's his face is busy. Is Selmer's down there though? Can we go see Selmer's?
It might be. Isn't it kind of unusual that we look at stars in the middle of the day? I suppose it's fine.
They're dusk stars.
It's not dusk yet. Unless...
Oh?
Whoa, decorations. Girl, you can't mess around on Halloween. Jeez. Wanna hear a new poem? Fuck yeah, I do. Sure.
Give me your poems, woman.
Bats and moon. Against the gloom. The night is black. I made a snack. Midnight
Oh.
snack. Cool.
I could go for a midnight snack.
I microwaved. Pizza that I'd sabbed. Though pizza cold. It's breakfast gold. That's so true. It really happened. Big Halloween fan here. Yeah, me too, obviously. You going to Harfest? Nah, staying here for the trick-or-treaters. You are a saint. Harfest, really? I love it. I mean, are you 8 years old? No, I'm not. Eh. Doubtful, May. Doubtful.
That's fine. It can be 8.
It's perfectly
Don't
fine.
touch my pumpkin. He is very standoffish. Yeah, touch it.
To
Take a
be
shit on his pumpkin.
in his defense,
Mhm.
have you seen what's happened to some of the other pumpkins in this town?
What do you mean? Oh, true. Someone's been at. We got a serial pumpkin defiler.
Mm-hmm. He's out here trying to put a stop to that. Or at least for his own
These
pumpkin.
pumpkins deserve more respect.
And less of, nothing changes ever in this town! Wait, it's
the
not...
children.
It's not Halloween.
It's our fest.
But wait, we got the happy but that's...
Halloween's a different day in this world, Parfait. It's fine.
I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. Did you see how
They're
restrained I
weird
was?
animal people. To fuck? What do you mean to fuck?
Did you see how restrained I was? I only played for
Parfait
for a little bit.
That's because you want to defeat the rat babies by stealing a pretzel. Can we not steal today?
What the hell? No,
What the-
no theft. Oh, right. I think the rats left. They growed up.
Did they leave already?
They might have, yeah. They're all growed up now, and they fled the nest. Whatever.
Hey Goth, how's it going?
Oh, Goth.
Oh? Who is this?
Where is everybody? What? Oh my god, we used to do that. Awesome. Oh, you go easy on my street. Deal. What a nice conversation we just had there.
Yeah. You being cat cam again? Huh?
Ah!
What do you mean? Cat cam?
Well, you're looking at the cat cam right now.
And in this corner, we have the cat girl. She is made of ice cream and squid.
It's true.
And girl.
And girl.
And cat.
And hashtag girl.
But how much pilk has she consumed?
None! I'm
No
pilkless.
pilk?
I'm absolutely pilkless.
How do we get this cat girl to consume some pilk?
Do you not care about my health?
What? Pilk's not gonna kill you, Parfait.
It might not, but there are a lot of things that don't kill you, but that are still fat.
But what is it? Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
Provably untrue.
You can't prove it's not true.
I think I can.
What?
The only thing that won't kill you that'll make you stronger is poison, because if you build up a resistance,
Mm-hmm.
it works out, it evens out.
Do him.
I'm busy. Thanks,
I'm
Mom.
mad.
Realistically,
Huh.
I don't think May would actually have gone to church today, but we're here. Joint favorite bestie?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hi, Goth. Hopping through the church. Do 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 do. Fuck this car.
Yeah, it doesn't leave.
Fuck that car in particular.
Oh?
Couple things. Breathe some fire already, dude.
I wish you would.
I forget.
I'll be her.
Sure.
Howdy.
You waiting for someone? I remember now, I voiced her, but you continue.
Okay. Well, think of being stood up.
Date?
Not the kind you mean. Honestly, a big part of my job is someone calling, me heading out, and I'm not showing up.
You were meeting him at the statue of Saint...
Rubello.
Yeah, the fire-breathing guy. Who, like, ate people.
That's a bit of an oversimplification. But yeah, basically.
Cool guy to have a statue of. Outside the church, I mean.
Well, I didn't put it here. But can't we learn something from Saint Rubello?
Yeah, that fire-breathing is sick.
Both
I
good
love
options.
these options. Also, still in milk off.
Pay,
I felt good then.
May has the best options.
Breathe fire, eat people. Breathe fire, eat people. I would prefer to breathe fire.
Breathe fire. Sure. The statue is part of our Encourage Criminal Acts outreach. What?
It's working.
Excuse? Encourage criminal acts?
Like every city has.
You! Yes, you, citizen. Please lie, cheat, and steal.
Oh, I figured he was the one who stood her up, but I guess... my joint favorite bestie was here. Hell yeah. You gonna go down to Harvest tonight?
Don't know. Maybe. Keep to myself.
You should say hi if you're there. I'll be there.
Okay. Well, see, I suppose.
You
That's it?
missed the apostrophe.
I hate apostrophes.
You should. They're a scam.
What have they done for me lately? Hi? Oh,
I don't know about
Perfect
those
says no.
guys.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
I don't know about all that.
What do you mean? It's chilling.
Hey, do y'all mind if I just walk on by?
I got sweet James Parfait.
Hey. Hello. Hey.
Traveler from a distant lands. Should I do all of them or?
I'll do this one. I'll do
Okay.
outside. You have journeyed far. And it has brought
And-
you here.
To us.
Actually, I walked like 15 minutes from my house. Walker, far from home. We will tell of your future.
But first,
Be truthful. Tell us.
which of these have you seen?
A shipwreck. A ghost on a hill.
An arrow broken.
Broken? Really? I am... You're all like 14-year-old goths. Why am I answering this? The shipwreck, the ghost, the broken arrow.
We did see a shipwreck.
We did see a shipwreck. On my way into town, in the playground, this old ship. How did you... Because it's in town.
It's in town. There's a small town, May Borowski.
You have answered well. We will peer into your future.
And give you what can help you.
In the coming dark. What, daylight savings ending? Cam lost his spot as a favorite bestie. So sad. Huh.
And nothing of value was lost.
Huh. Do you, like, practice that talking in turn thing? Tell us first.
What is God?
In this place. Wow, is it?
Caring but absent?
Uncaring but distant? Vicious and roaming? Can we go with nice and helpful? Okay, fine.
What is God, Parfait?
Vicious, vicious, vicious!
God is vicious.
Vicious and roaming.
It ate our futures.
And moved on, but we live in the ruins. Uh-huh.
We see something.
In your future. We know.
We know!
We know. Okay already, jeez. They cry out to it.
But it is others.
Who will sacrifice. Okay, cool, well, that's cryptic. Let's try something easier. What am I gonna have for dinner tonight? Don't know, don't care.
I want tacos.
We'll have them soon. We'll all have tacos soon. Okay, well, I'm gonna get going.
Stop. You have violated the law.
Pay the fine! Do you see the mystical symbol? Etched upon the sacred rock? Ma!
Pentagram.
The spooky pentagram you teens drew?
It is awfully spooky.
That's a little spooky.
Shut up. It's full of mystical shit.
Also, I don't see that. I see like an anarchy symbol, which might be what that's supposed to be, but... Okay. Goth is only vicious when you when you feel like being aggressive. That's fair. It is the first of 3. Find it thrice.
And it shall find you.
In the dark. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna head out. You guys are adorable and weird, but the fun kind of weird. This is serious.
We're, like, not kidding.
We don't care or anything, but like...
Dude.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out. For pentagrams and whatnot.
Cool.
You broke your speaking order. No. We're just going backwards now.
Are you freaking out yet?
See ya, we're goth teams. You're not gonna narc on us to the pastor, right? For being out here? Nah.
Cool, thanks.
3 weird teens I met.
They were weird. They were irregular.
They were a little irregular. That's fine.
Bruce, you know about those guys back there? Those guys are weird. Kind of weirdos.
So keep an eye out for any pentagrams and shit.
I love pentagrams.
And shit.
It's my favorite cereal.
Same.
Good old pentagrams.
It's devilishly delicious.
Actually, it's my second favorite cereal. Yu-Gi-Oh's was always number 1. They were Yu-Gi-licious.
Forget the heart of the game. Let's talk about the heart of breakfast. That Ferris wheel looks like a nightmare.
Thanks, Colleen. That's helpful.
What's wrong with it? I don't trust giant load-bearing machines that can assemble and disassemble in one day. It's the hit record. We've always had the hit record at Harvest.
Yeah, since 1984. Maybe that's a clue we should retire it. Shut up, Andrew.
Okay, everyone, let's just take a step back here and cool down. We are going to have the hit record at Harfest tonight. Fine, I'll send all lawsuits your way. Bring it, Colleen. Grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Grumble, rumble. Aunt Mall Cop. Hey, Aunt Mall Cop.
Mall cops don't carry guns, May.
Tell that to Paul Blart. Jeez. I guess you need that gun for... What are you doing?
Blocking off the road.
Oh yeah, wouldn't want to do that without a gun.
You know how many times I've shot someone?
No, tell me now.
Once.
You kill him?
No.
So you're saying you don't really need it then? You should carry a battle axe. That would be impressive.
I'll look into it.
Grumble, grumble.
But we never have good talks with Aunt Mall Cop, I feel.
I wonder why that is.
Fuck the police?
Well... Aw, everything is so great and harvesty. Which is basically just a less spooky Halloween. Whatever. I just want to head home and get ready for tonight. I could just do that. Or I could wander a bit. Take in the harvesty air. Well, I'll get home when I do. So true, May. I say this every day. You hyped for Harfest?
Harfest is pretty dumb, right?
This fucking kid.
Kid, listen here. I'm gonna watch a bunch of old Dracula movies from the 60s.
That actually sounds really cool.
It is. Gonna get a pizza, too. All to myself. So luxurious.
So luxurious. Wow, you have life way more figured out than I did at your age.
Really? What were you doing then?
Hanging out in really embarrassing places online.
I was hanging out in the VTuber forums.
Wow, you're ahead of your time.
See ya.
Later. Rip. Wow, okay, goodbye. Angus!
Oh, that ass.
That ass.
I mean,
that
Angus.
Angus. Happy Halloween!
Haha, hey you. Too.
You feeling spooky?
Oh, extremely. Can't you tell?
Do your spooky face. Cam.
Gets me every time.
Cam.
What is it?
I love him.
Yeah, this is so good.
Angus, you're just smiling. And it's adorable, not scary.
Oh.
Nice effort, though.
Hee. Angus is so cute.
He's so
so good.
cute, and for what?
He's so cute because he's perfect. He's everything.
You're so right for this.
Oh no,
I
it's
could go
those
back
guys.
Are you gonna tell us what sport this is all about?
Going to Harfest.
Nah, I'm gonna watch the game.
Is there a game tonight?
Well, no, but I was gonna watch my fave highlights.
Why do you come out? Might be good. Stretch your legs, see the parade. Ever seen the game live?
Nah, never.
Come on out to Harfest. You never know.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, go Smelters!
Go Smelters! Aw.
We'll never know.
You'll literally never know. Sweet, though.
They're having a good time. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that the drugs involved are at least okay.
A-okay.
At least they're okay.
If my drugs were not... Oh. Okay.
Well, I think it's pronounced A-okay, but if you say so. Sometimes they're a little... Oop.
Sometimes the drugs be hidden different.
Wait, hold on. This is the window. I can't get in there now.
Nah. Perfect, you'd have to pry off those boards.
Yeah.
Just
the
like how
board is
someone
it.
pried off that arm from another person.
Yeah.
Well, this guy.
What's in the news?
I think you were him.
I'll do him regardless.
Okay.
Halloween crime down this year. What counts as Halloween crime? Burning stuff, vandalism, pagan stuff. Well, the night's young. Don't you do any pagan stuff out there. I'm gonna do all the pagan stuff. I'll call the cops if you do any pagan stuff. Cops got nothing on demons and fell spirits. Blech. Okay, see ya, toilet boy.
What are the cops gonna do about demons and fell spirits, though?
They can barely handle real crime. So, like, I'm betting nothing.
Yeah, they're gonna say it's out of their jurisdiction and go away.
Mm-hmm. I'm satisfied now.
Hmm?
I just had to jump on the trash can a couple times, as you do.
Mm-hmm. What about the food donkey parfait? Donkey time?
I am gonna go there, rest assured. I just have to walk on here for a bit.
Okay. You're really addicted to...
Oh! Last?
Little ladder tech?
Nay, surely not. Also, you're right.
Parfait?
I am addicted to walking on the power lines.
You are. Yeah, it brings you so much joy. Okay.
All the naughtiness and misbehaving I never could let myself get away with, and...
Oh.
Well.
Parfait, that was embarrassing.
That's a little embarrassing.
That was an
for all of
embarrassing
us.
jump.
See, I don't have the practice of doing this in real life.
We could fix that.
We could fix that.
You're a cat girl. You have the... What are you doing?
Fuck. I was gonna try and, like,
Wait.
jump in place a couple times and then do the third jump, you know?
No, you have to have complete forward momentum. You can't triple jump there.
God damn it. I mean, you could, but it'd be a little annoying to make happen. So you'd have to jump over this. And, like, the perfect... Well,
because you can land on the little box there.
yeah, I know.
The light. So from there, I'm sure you can...
Yeah, it's just hard to, like... I have to stop moving at the exact right time. Which doesn't mean that I'm giving up. I would never.
Mm-hmm. Parfait, giving up?
No.
Only if it involves League of Legends.
Only League of Legends.
But that's for the better.
Ah, damn it.
Speaking of which, I have to play League of Legends this week and next week.
You have to?
Yeah, I found out the skin for getting gold is a character I like. So I'm like, I'm close enough. Might as well go for it.
Understandable.
No.
It's not
That's what I'm getting.
understandable. But, like, at this point, I can't stop you. So I can at least
Yeah.
pretend to understand. You get what I mean? Fucking... I'm like,
No.
trying to stop me from overshooting like I've been doing, and it's not working out. I'm gonna be real with you? I'm gonna keep it 100? Not working out. Ooh. Almost.
I think you're just pulling too back. You need to just full send.
Yeah, but the problem is when I full send,
Then you keep moving.
then I keep moving. That's gotta hurt.
Nah, she's a cat. Cat
Yeah, you're
liquid.
right.
Meow.
Oh my god. I'll do it. I gotta do it.
Parfait, you can do it. But while you're doing that, I'm also gonna go grab water. So
Understandable. Literally, if I just had a grappling hook.
Every
gonna get
game
that.
needs a grappling hook.
I miss it. I miss her so bad. Bestie, you got up at the wrong time. I'm click-clacking out here. And click-clacking and click-clacking, 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 click-clacking. Perfect core, so true. So true, Morg. I'm so good at this. I'm just gonna be very careful that I don't walk off of it before Cam gets back. I mean, Cam knows already, but still. Bestie, you gotta go faster. It's so important. It's so important to me. By which I mean take your time. I'm gonna be sitting up here for hours. Ho 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 ho. Oh, dangerous. I didn't think that would happen, but I'm still up here. It's fine. I'm just click-clacking. Now I want to get diner food.
That cat girl, she just clicks and clacks when she can't stabs.
Mm-hmm.
I also got an ice cream sandwich while I was up.
Hell yeah. Oh, did you finish all the Minecraft ice cream? Or did you stop
Not at
that?
all.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but I wanted to. If you're getting something, I can
Huh?
do that. What was that?
Wait. What was that? Perfect, what did you unleash? Wait, there's another one of those in town, isn't there?
Yep. You know what I'm thinking? We gotta go do that. Do it.
We gotta go do it.
Gotta
I
do it.
actually never gotten on top of the click hacks. I don't know what that you just triggered.
I just unlocked the secret ending.
Oh, true. So true, Bestie.
I think it was in the other part of town.
Yeah, I think it's in this section.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Imagine walking through town.
Nah,
Literally
this
could not
town
be
was
me.
made for jumping.
This town was made for jumping, and that's just what I'll do.
There it is.
What you doing over there, bud? What is that?
What is it?
Okay, now I have to check if there's more.
No, I don't think there's another one in the other section.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. So I'm just gonna head through the rooftops just to make sure.
What did we release?
God.
I hope not.
God lives in there.
You know what's
There's-
better than God?
Well, you can't keep me hanging like this.
It's roof cap.
So true.
Can we check on the baby rats?
I think we got to the...
Are they gone?
Oh, brother. How did we go over there again?
So there's a chimney. There's a chimney.
Yeah. Also, Morg, is this the other one that you found out about? Through Googling it?
Yeah. No. So go up,
Yeah, go through.
and instead try and jumping to the cat roof.
Wait! One more after this one? Gotcha. There's a couple rats in there. There's another rat. Another rat. 2 more. 3. 4. My babies have left the nest.
So can we can't check the thing anymore?
Nope. Because the babies have left the nest.
Oh, did it just say that at the pretzels the other day?
Hmm.
Because I feel like it wouldn't have let us check that if we had come up here.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't able to check the pretzels today,
Yeah.
so.
You couldn't fall down on the right side and we can get back to it quicker.
Yeah. Yeah, like that whole deal. Yeah, I just have to go over to the...
Ha ha ha!
Goodbye! I'm assuming the other one has to be in this area, because it wouldn't make sense if it was in the, just on our street, because you can't get
Yeah.
onto the roofs.
So, there's another section of roof you can get onto later.
Mhm.
So it might be on the part we can't get into yet.
Ah.
Hmm.
But,
'Cause I don't remember seeing one on the right side.
Yeah. Might as well check around a little bit. Can I get up there? Right, the Soldale.
Yeah, because we can get up there eventually,
Hmm.
but we can't get up there yet.
Wonder if they save between days.
I'm pretty sure they do. They have to.
They got to.
Alright.
Anyway.
Food donkey.
Food. Wait. What about the snack falcon?
I guess we could falcon them just a little bit.
We could do a little falconing.
Hmm.
We could falcon our way in. Hey man, how's things?
Good. Harfish rush.
No one's in here.
Missed it. The horror.
Oh.
I done got horrored.
Getting horrored at work is the worst. When I had that job that one time, I worked the longest night rush.
You know, you never mentioned having a job.
Ugh, that's a story for another time.
Anyway, you're here. Now, I'm here now. And it's a lovely day. I was worried I'd have to smash these light bulbs.
It's a lovely day, and it's good that you're here to see it.
Mm-hmm. All by myself. So what's up? So this counts as a mini hangout. This will not progress time parfait.
And, more importantly, we can smash some light bulbs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very interested in this light bulb smashing.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah! Dude!
Boom! I think you can move around, by the way.
It's fine, I don't need to.
I can run and jump. Mm. Bam!
Get it on a jump. Whoop!
Ah.
Ow, jeez. Wasn't ready for that. Ah,
Jeez, man.
fucking eating over here. Wow. Fuck. What the F? You can swear. It's fine.
Blam!
Jump shot.
I did the math on how much these things cost.
But,
You should try hitting with the bat.
oh, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? I tried.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Before I lose an eye. What?
Yeah, you have to dodge to get more dialogue out of it.
God damn it. Greg rules, okay?
I love how it's next to this very depressing picture of Bruce. So what's up?
Nothing. Me when there's nothing.
Unless.
Nay, surely not. Food. Donkey. Food. Donkey. Donkey has food. Food donkey.
Well, Donkey doesn't have food anymore.
Donkey has food. Donkey as food.
I've always been curious about the taste of horse.
Bad.
What?
Don't worry about it.
The horse meat sounds tasty.
Hey, Germ.
Hey, May.
You're who?
Scams?
Wow, it's you! You have to voice this one.
This is a crime. How dare you? Hey, I'm Scams.
Scams?
That's Jenna.
Hi. Hi.
I'm Bill Dawn.
Build on these nuts!
Oh!
I don't know what that means.
And I'm Germ.
I may. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Hey, Germ, you coming to Harfest?
Maybe?
Are you guys going?
Yeah, we might hop over. Check out the party.
With the parfait?
I mean, y'all got ghosts for real here, right? Yeah!
What?
Little Joe, you know?
Yeah, man, local legend.
My man Tapeworm. You have a friend named Tapeworm?
Got scams. Got tapeworm. Got germ.
Got built on.
Got build on.
These nuts?
These nuts.
Out in Bright Harbor. He told me he never got off in this town. What?
Well, let me tell you, Bill Don can...
Because of the ghosts. Ah, that's a load of crap.
Trust you to talk about loads.
Is this Scams talking, or?
Yes.
I think it is. He sneaks into rail yards and snatches up the good and the pure. Well, you kids got nothing to fear then. Damn it, part-timer, where pure as the air.
Part-timer.
Old-timer, part-timer.
It's the same. I took them as, like, being the same age. Alright, well, I guess I'll see
They
some of
are
you there.
part-time. They're part-time living, mostly dead.
So true. Parf-timer, so true. Nice to meet you.
Same, little lady.
Yeah, for my debut, I'm gonna be putting out a, like, an egg timer, but it's parf.
Okay.
See you, Germ.
See ya.
Wait! The pentagram!
That's not ground, though. That's
Just conceptually.
it's in my throat.
That's probably not a safe place for a pentagram.
Not true. There are worse places for a pentagram.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Also, I've finished my ice cream sandwich now.
Hell yeah. Pentagram cracker? So true.
It's very minty.
A little minty with it.
Little mint moment.
Bit of a mint moment. Just think of the possibilities. There aren't any anymore.
Can't. All our possibilities are over.
There's no more.
No more. And the party barn's out of business.
What the fuck?
Hate this town. This is the worst town.
Fuck this town. Fuck Possum Springs.
Nuke it.
Nuke it.
Tactical nuke inbound. Why are you going to the church?
I'm just gonna see if they have a I don't know how. Well, I guess you can't even see the top of the plate. Well, sort of. No, not really.
Nah, we can't get up there, Parfait.
Man.
This cat may be able to parkour, but not like that.
Unless we believe in her a little bit more.
Unless you're gonna give that cat girl an elytra. She's not getting up there.
One of these days.
Yeah?
I'm sure of it. Also, did we check here for any of the funny things?
I'm pretty sure there's none up there. I'm 100% sure. But you can check.
I won't take your word for it. We'll find out ourselves.
How dare you not take my words?
Well, they are yours, after all.
Yeah,
I don't want to take that from you. That'd be theft.
Perfect, you love to steal from me. What do you mean?
You're so right, bestie. Like to know what the last one is? Can I access it right now, do you know? No, okay, then I don't need to know. But thank you for the
Yeah,
offer.
like I said, I know where it is, but you can't get to it.
Okay.
Currently.
We're not going home. Fuck.
There's an angry mother there. I don't know if we should go there.
Well, she might not be.
Parfait, she's pissed.
No, she might not be there.
She is a morning mother.
And we got
Not
an
an
evening
afternoon
dad.
mother. Are
However-
you having fun being a cartoon character?
A little bit. It's kind of midday right now.
Yeah.
Does that mean no one's home?
Ah, damn. We're alone. In this cold, cruel world. With bears. And eels.
And eels, honey.
Eels.
Eels.
And Twitter.
Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Alright. Should we get dressed up, Parf?
We should go online. No one's saying anything.
Parfait, we're terminally online. We have to get out.
We have to go outdoors? That can't be right at all. I don't believe in that. Ah, yeah. Normal clothes. Ah, yeah. Time to get spooky. Can't even use the belt buckle. You returned that. She got stabbed.
Parfait, she has swag. Look at that drip.
Never mind. I'm not worried about her being stabbed. She's been stabbed plenty of times.
Exactly.
Sweet. Witch dagger. Why didn't I think of witch dagger? Just had to check. I love the lack of arms.
What do you
arm
need arms
holes.
for? Look how cute she is without those arms.
You're so right, bestie. Anything spooky in here to add to the costume?
Maybe more teeth.
Maybe more teeth.
Nothing as horrifying as when you bring out extra teeth.
Extra tooth for the road, sir?
Especially during set.
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
I understand.
Exactly. No dad. Where's dad?
Well, it's not even yet.
Hmm.
Well... They must already be out. Harfest.
It's time for Harfest Parfait.
Parfest.
Parffest?
That's what they call it and when you got a parfestation.
Hey, look at it.
Look at
Look
it.
at us. Look at that one pumpkin she was like, nah, this one ain't it.
So true. So
Isn't
true.
this spooky music?
I love this. Can't jump
Well,
anymore.
cat in the window.
I can't even jump.
Perfect, you don't need a jump.
Wow. Oh.
Do the activities. Do the final events.
Dare you spin the wheel of destiny? Explain. None can explain the power of the wheel, save that it is an unknowable circular soothsayer. Oh snap, is it gonna say the sooth? The sooth shall be said. Okay, I'm into this.
Oh, ooh, ooh. It's time to spin that wheel.
I'm
Meow.
closing my eyes.
Spin, 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 spin. Ooh, that's a pretty good spin. Ah, you rolled a nat 1.
Wow, is that good?
I have no idea.
Spin, spin, spin away! Your fortune is your future. A place you will soon be. Forever. Okay, that checks out. Your card says much. You shall live. Oh, good. Until, alas, you die. Oh. Wait, that was gonna happen anyway. The cards do not lie. The wheel that chooses the card is unknowable. This is unknowable truth? You have learned much, child. I'm 20. Well, that was interesting. May the wheel ever spin in your favor. Alright then. No arms means you can't jump, yeah. It's a fair
What
point.
a scam. What a shame.
Splash him!
Hold up. Colleen, how do I get into this thing? God damn it! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Welcome to the Harvest Spooktacular Water Balloon Toss. You know what to do. Or can you figure it out pretty quick? Okay, let's go.
This is kind of inscrutable, actually.
Oh!
Oh. I see how it is. There's no real aiming, just a...
Whoa, you hit the spooky ghost!
You gotta aim ahead of where they're gonna be.
I'm a scary spirit at the pit. Gonna haunt you for that. I'm extremely cold and wet.
I say that all the time.
Ah! Oh, I'm dead again. Oh, you hit the evil witch. Ah, which way will I go next? Ouch, I'm gonna hex you. Ag! Ag!
Get back here.
Oh, I melted. I'm running away. Is this spooky pumpkin? Oops, I'm the pumpkin.
I say this all the time.
Oops, I'm the pumpkin. You hit the pumpkin.
Ooh.
Perfect. You gotta hit the pumpkin. You can't let me
Well.
survive. You got me, the pumpkin wet. Ouch, that would hurt me, the pumpkin. I'm now freezing. The pumpkin freezing.
Get back here.
Rattle, rattle, I'm a skeleton.
Rada rada. Whoa, whoa.
Oh. Well, the skeleton kind of schmoving though.
Gosh, moving with it.
Clickety clack, you hit my bones.
If you try hard enough, you can hit anyone's bones.
He's elusive, this one.
Mhm.
Oh, that one hit him. You got scammed.
I got scammed. What?
Keep going. Oh. Well, that sure was something. On behalf of Possum Springs Town Council, we urge you to support local business and enjoy our historic home. Possum Springs, more like... Kathleen, no. More like Awesome Springs.
Hey.
I hit him with a balloon. Her. Okay, we're dead.
Kathleen.
Kathleen, you sly bitch.
You sly bitch.
Sliding in awesome springs there.
She's so crazy. She's so
Was that the parade?
unpredictable. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's the
is this
parade.
like the little cat drum parade? That's very cute.
It's a little parade. Look at
You
this-
know the cat parade.
Yeah, look at this guy marching.
Marching band was actually a lot of fun in high school. What a great singer they have there.
I love that. Look at that pumpkin. I know it had a name. Forget what it was.
Turkey.
Turkey. Oh!
Let's save. Oh, I was gonna say in here for last.
You were far too late.
Oh no.
Hey, hey. What you up to? Seriously? We're putting on this year's Harfest pageant. Oh, right, okay. Live from the old pickaxe. When's this thing supposed to start? 10 minutes, I think. You think? This is a nightmare. Why did I ever agree to this? Chamber of Commerce owes me big for this. Jeez, I hear ya. What? Okay, so here's the thing. You won't have many lines. What? I've had like 3 no-shows. Why? Because this whole thing is stupid and nobody cares about it. B. Please, it's a fun part. B. Yeah. I will totally save your ass.
Yeah, girl power.
Girl power! Hashtag girl. I might have this memorized from when I was a kid. Probably not. They rewrote it like 6 times in the past 2 years to be spookier. So it's like 20% actual history now. Like 80% spooks. So it's like fake history now? It's like the bad remake that doesn't respect the source material. It starts off normal, but it gets... Anyway. You got like 5 minutes to look at your lines. Just I can wing it. May, please don't wing it. Okay.
Perfect. What if we winged it?
We could wing it a little bit.
I don't know my lines at all. We also don't know how to play the bass.
Ah. Oh, I didn't see you there. Be ye ghosts? Are you here to hear the tale of how Possum Springs came to be? Woohoo!
They seem very excited.
Well, that. Through the mists of time, I see weary fur trappers from 1793.
Brother John! Should I also be Brother Stephen?
You gotta be Brother John.
Okay, we Brother John.
Well, that's Brother John right there.
Oh, that's Brother John. Wait, so I am Brother Stephen? There were 2 brothers. Yeah,
they're
Brother
addressing
Stephen?
each other.
Okay. From this vantage point, I do spy a deep hollow, and within it a great dead tree. And besides it, with a spring. Blessed are we, Brother Stephen. For truly my throat is parched from these long and arduous travels, and carrying these 300 beaver pelts. Let us make haste, oh excellent brother!
Hey, what's up, bitches? This is my line, right? Okay. Oh no. I thought one of them would be the obvious, like, wrong line.
No, Parfait. Which line do you think is correct?
Have an extremely old woman. Extremely old. Ho, travelers, spare a crust of bread for a needy woman.
Oh, you got it right, Parfait. You did it.
I did it!
Haggard witch. Horrible to look upon.
Wow, ouch. Cruel young men. You did not even offer one of thy 300 fine beaver pelts to warm my ancient bones. Okay, she is old. Thou art a rude and naughty boy.
Perfect. What do you think is the right answer here?
As much as I really want to call them a rude and naughty boy,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's it.
You don't think that's it? Okay, okay.
I shall curse ye and thee, and this very night ye shall perish.
I am fearful. Steady, Brother Stephen. I did not venture out into these hills to joust words with the hell hag.
God damn, be nice. Yee! I was born among the trees, neath a harvest moon, and shall die under that moon.
Brother John, I am frightened.
I'm freaking.
Faith, Brother Stephen. Art thou so easily shaken by the ramblings of an old crone? Come, help me carry these 300 beaver pelts.
Lol, more like 299 beaver pelts. 'Cause what's this? But little did anyone know that the witch did not curse in vain. Whew, glad that's the entire play and there's nothing more.
Yeah, totally. No more play.
There's no
Act
reason
two,
why.
Parfait.
God.
Help! Help! Who will help a poor traveler? By the moon and the stars above us, sir. I beseech thee, what is thy trouble?
May. You're in this?
Yep. Arg! Witch!
Yep.
I swear thee, friend, that this very day, this horrifying crone
Jesus.
did curse my brother and I to die. Zounds!
It's Zwounds.
Zounds!
There you go.
We camped by this very spring, beneath the dead tree, and even now his body lieth upon the earth, lifeless as a pile of 300 beaver pelts.
That's a very specific number.
Oh, it chilleth the heart.
Yee. A curse upon rude young men. It's always gonna be the second line, isn't it?
Maybe.
Maybe. I
think
did
it actually
curse
is.
this spring, that any man who drinketh from it shall perish.
Ah, I am slain. I join thee now, Brother Stephen.
Wow.
You just fall off. I am also undone, for I have drinketh of the water.
Yo, Greg, do a little flip. Don't leave me here, Greg.
Bye.
Damn it. And yet, even there, the curse's lust for blood would not be sated. This is like true theater.
Right? This is a real story, Parfait. This is definitely 100% history. Not 80% spooks.
Nah, she's exaggerating. Gaze upon them. Gaze upon these spirits.
Brother, we are now ghosts. Ah, I am tormented by the accusing glare of 300 ghostly beavers.
That's your fault, bitch.
It would seem that all who die here are cursed to never leave. Doth that witch know what she hath done?
Yeah, it was real funny. Um. Or. Oh God. What is a ghost? What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me
Don't hurt me. No more.
no more.
Oh God.
What do you think, Parfait? What's the right answer?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, this one's a stumper. I don't remember which one's the right one either.
You know what? Second option has treated me well so far, and they surely wouldn't change it for the very last one, which
Maybe.
it's fine.
Possibly.
For what is a ghost but that which haunts the empty space that was once full?
And once haunted can be a place, be unhaunted. Oh,
You, from the bus station.
young witch. It is I, the god of the forest.
Just didn't expect you to.
Ain't that the way?
So,
Witch, thou hast tarried too long in this world. I banish thee to wander in the night.
monster, you don't belong in this world.
There are the stranger places.
What? Oh God, how did you know?
Young witch, let me speak wisdom to you. We begin and we end. At night in the woods.
Of
What?
course.
Yeah, yeah. But that is not the whole of the story.
This is your line. I like the mic tap that happens there.
Mhm.
Forest God, thou hast no power here. Okay, so I
Even
definitely
now,
got that other one wrong.
thy end beginneth.
Whoa, the title, whoa, so true, Morgan. Ah, my infernal powers.
Shh, young witch.
Oh, did I read that line too loud?
Even now.
Even now, this evil seed you have sown, germinate.
The world, you know, endeth. And who can say what lieth in the world to come?
Leaf. Wow.
Beware as you go, for there are ghosts.
Woo!
Take care. Wait, why is he locking out first?
And so was founded then this festival. On Halloween we shall celebrate the dying of the year and the founding of Possum Springs.
I, Mayor Ghost, decree it. The beaver population suffered a decline, and now our biggest exports are corn and pumpkins. We used to be the country seat.
Howdy. It's,
Well, hmm?
One of those is a line
One
that
of
we've
these is
heard
a
from
line.
the witch countless times. And it's tempting
Oh.
for sure.
Hmm?
But now leave before I curse you all. Oh no, audience. And that's our show. That was the wrong line. Be careful as you leave here, for who knows what may lurk in the darkness. And also be sure to pick up a flyer on your way out from the Apostle Springs Chamber of Commerce. Support your spooky local businesses.
You did it perfect. You got every line right.
I nailed it.
You did it. Have you ever thought about becoming an actor?
Well, didn't before now, but at this point, since I clearly
You're
got every single line correct for sure.
You're so good at the lines, Parfait.
I definitely didn't get a single one wrong.
You actually didn't.
Wait, what?
It plays a noise if you do. Yeah.
Well, I was just looking for the applause from the audience.
No, you actually got them all right.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah. B like corrects you from the sideline, like,
Fucking idiot, you fucking clown. Jeez.
But you did it. You got it. You did it perfect.
Perfect first try. Let's go.
Not even close, baby.
Love that they made a show about escaping a cursed town to bring in commerce. Yeah, right. It'll work. Clearly.
I'd love there.
Look how
With that.
Look how busy this town is. It's working.
Right?
Jeez. Thanks, guys. I am never doing that again. So what are we doing now?
Well, I'm going home. Angus is making dinner, and we're gonna watch horror movies.
Can I come?
It's more a date thing.
But what about your +1? Oh. What are you doing, B? Chamber of Commerce.
Oh, sorry.
How
my
dare
bad.
you steal my role?
I tried to steal lines. I get excited.
It's understandable. Chamber of Commerce folks are going to the buffet out by Ham Panther. Kinda have to go. Business stuff. I hate this. But you're good at it. Both of those things can be true. Can I come? Nope. Okay, well.
Good night.
Good night.
Aw. It's like every Halloween.
This is garbage. It's cause this guy's always on his phone.
Oh.
What the? Oh my god. Hey, anyone? Shit. Shit.
That guy strangled that kid
Uh,
and threw him over his shoulder.
like he were a sack of potato. Where the hell did he go? Shit. Oh, that sounded like something over there. Oh. Am I gonna be able to go through? Don't make a sound, May.
May. Go home.
There's a guy up there on the hill. He stole some kid. He looked like a ghost.
A ghost, huh?
Or something like that.
May, you shouldn't be out here doing whatever it is you're doing.
No one should be out here. But there's this guy.
I'll drive you home, May.
No.
May? Now.
Okay. just go back, can I? No.
No, you cannot, Parfait. There is no back.
There's no back in the woods. If you turn back, that's when they get the chance. And by the time you look back, it's too late.
By the time you look back, it's spooky scary.
Don't look behind you, or you'll never leave. Hey, I love this game. This is great. This is fantastic.
Actually, I forgot about this moment. It's a little creepy, a little spooky.
Mm-hmm.
But it's time for a new day, Parfait.
Yay. The long fall. Wow, I love that song.
I prefer Weird Autumn. Ah.
That's fair. Good morning.
Oh, we got a new Duran.
A new Duran.
Oh, those. Wait, do we have anything else in there? From Herfest? No.
Nah.
Doesn't look like it.
Didn't have a lot to draw. Bright Harper post, is Autumn secretly killing you? Probably.
I hope not. I love Autumn.
Hey May, thanks so much for your help last night. Woke up and realized that I completely imposed in a big way. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll be at work cleaning up after last night if you want to say hello. Aw.
Hey, dude. Sorry I couldn't hang last night. I was born with an inability to hang. Angus says he's sorry too. Band practice today because I'm in charge and I say so. Off to work, bye.
They shouldn't be sorry for having a fun little date.
Fun little date with your cute man with his fat ass.
Mm-hmm. With this nice ass, though.
Absolute dump truck.
We're all looking a bit older, I guess. We're to take, like, one moment, make it, like, the official version of us.
Oh, we can look at clock.
I wonder if the new working clock downstairs thinks this clock is scary. Big old thing upstairs, like you, but different, huge, and spooky. Making weird noises at night. I can't find this thing spooky. It's a piece of Granddad. We need more of those. Good thing you have one.
Aww. The tooth.
The tooth.
What if it's not his tooth?
Well,
What it? Do we DNA test the tooth to find out?
even if it's not his tooth, it's part of him in a different way. You know what I mean?
It'd be kind of badass to have a collection of teeth you've knocked out of other people's mouths.
A little bit. It's
Kind of
not like-
metal.
It's not like the grandfather clock is part of him, unless...
Hmm.
No, definitely not. Well,
Grandpa, that time I got reincarnated as a grandfather clock, but I was also your granddad.
they call it a grandfather clock for a reason. You just, like, the same every day? What is your bird existence like? Bad. Never let out of the cage. That's not great. Do we have any detective books out here? Oh, of course. Of course we do. Do we have any books about ghosts? Like real-life ghosts? Do we have any books for nut jobs, I guess? Well, this is good. Research is good. Confront the problem head on. You're not losing it, dude. You're, in fact, keeping it. Very close. Very close.
Whatever you say, May.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Hey, hon. Yeah? Come say hello, why don't you?
I don't want to. You were very abusive yesterday, and I was abusive back.
Yeah. Hey, hon. Hey, Mom. You look really tired. So do you. Also, I have a splitting headache. Well, the weather seems to agree with you. Gray and drizzly. I could go for that today. Oh no. Hey, hon. Yeah? Sorry about yesterday. Me too. I said some stuff. I didn't really mean it. Well, whether you meant it or not, that isn't how we should communicate. Don't want us to stop talking. I just don't want to repeat of a few years ago. I'm really sorry, Mom, about all of it. Hey, May, you okay? I'm fine. Guess I'm stressed, too. Saw some weird stuff last night. Or I think I did. Want to talk about it? Later. I'm still, like, putting it together. Can we talk about school? Also later. Well...
So welcome back, Eekski. You missed some guy strangled a kid and then carried him off into the woods.
At night.
At night. Also Halloween happened.
At
I guess.
night. Feeling weird about my relationship with my mom. At night.
Ah, now only in the morning.
Well, she was still feeling weird about it at night.
Yeah, but we mainly feel weird about it in the morning to mid-afternoon.
That's true. After all, she is a morning mom.
She's a morning mom.
So what are you stressed about? Well, I guess you're a grown-up now. Just spill it, Mom. After your incident a few years back, as you know, we went into some debt smoothing that over. Jeez. I'm still so sorry about that. It's in the past. Let's not go back over it. Okay. When it came time to get off to school, we took advantage of a kind of mortgage. Make sure you were taken care of. Okay. Well, turns out it wasn't a very good deal. And I just feel so stupid. They like to offer these mortgages to people who maybe don't have a lot of money and aren't used to giving offers like this. Why? Because the bank took advantage of us. Now they own the house, and we owe them more than it's worth. What does that mean? It means we're not sure how long into the future we'll have the house. Holy crap, we're in trouble, huh? And I'm a huge jerk? It's okay, sweetie. Don't worry. I'm a little worried now.
Parfait, what did you do?
Dropped out of college.
You did this.
And apparently something else a couple of years back.
Yeah, we'll get to it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. What you reading? It's a book of unsolvable murders. Did they all happen? No, I don't know. Maybe. Sure. Want to hear a real teaser? Sure. Alright, there's a man lying dead in the kitchen, with a bullet wound in his head. There's a man there with him. He's got some blood on his right hand, but no gun. Huh. Last thing. The dead guy has a scar on the back of his head. Do you know the answer? Well, I don't know if there's one answer. It's supposed to get you thinking. He's not gonna do much thinking now. You should have been a detective. Yeah, I would have loved that. Okay, so I have a question. What else is in the room? Normal stuff, refrigerator, microwave, silverware. Knives? No knife wounds, though. Oh, right. Okay, I think I got it.
Oh?
Wow, what you got? The guy in the room was a surgeon. He implanted a magnet into the dead guy's skull. That's why he has that scar. And the suspect used a super magnet or something on the dead guy's forehead. She pulled the magnet out through the dude's head. That's why he has blood on one hand. Yep, and I bet the murder weapons are stuck to the fridge. Holding up a pic of Aunt Dottie. Oh, bravo, sweetie. Thank you, thank you. We'd make quite a pair of investigators. Could open a detective agency in town. Could use one right now. Yeah, could use one right now, probably. Always work for crime solvers. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Love you, daughter detective. That's cute.
It gets cuter, wait.
Aww. You too, Inspector Mom. Daughter Detective Inspector Mom. That's aww.
So cute.
So cute. What even changed here?
The little photo. That's the dead guy.
Oh,
Look at
right.
him. He sure did die.
He sure did die. A weird
Oh,
magnet.
that guy.
He died of magnet disease.
Hmm.
Good old magnets.
I wonder if we can go right today, Parfait.
Go right, go right, go right.
Oh.
Slow.
Can't believe we can't go right.
Nothing's going right. Least of
At
all,
least the
Mae
cum
Borowski.
pumpkins are gone.
Yeah,
The cumkins.
I don't like that.
No one really does.
You can see Penderson's house from here. What a ghoul that guy is. He has hated me forever. Just because I put an M80 down his roof gutter.
I
Hey.
wonder why he hates you.
Unrelated. I'm gonna Google something real quick.
M80?
Yeah.
It's a type of firework.
Oh.
They're illegal.
I see. M80.
Illegal now, anyway.
Explosive.
Yep. Crime solver is more like psychopath. What do you mean? Just because she has a nice criminally inclined mind where she can think of, that guy sure did get magneted. That doesn't make her a psychopath. That makes her very smart, very intelligent.
That makes her perfectly normal. I've
Yeah,
got some trivia for chat. And for you.
exactly.
M80s,
What, the M80?
Yeah, M80s are an American class of large, powerful firecrackers, sometimes called salutes. M80s were originally made in the mid-20th century for U.S. military to simulate explosive or artillery fire. Later, M80s were manufactured as fireworks. Traditionally, M80s were made from a small cardboard tube, often red, approximately 1.5 inches, 3.8 centimeters long, and 9/16 inch, 1.4 centimeters inside diameter, with fuse coming out of the side. This type of fuse is commonly known as a cannon fuse or a visco fuse, after a company responsible for standardizing the product. The tubes usually hold approximately 3 grams of pyrotechnic flash powder. The M is designated by a U.S. military convention for standard equipment, and 80 is for 80 grains of flash powder within it. Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're legal now.
Legalize
to make-
M80s?
Legalize them.
I mean, it's just petty, this grudge. That was like forever ago. And it's only 80 grams.
I could eat that.
You could eat that much flash powder and you'd be fine. You'd also eat a lit match right after.
I'll do it. Perfect. We can look at the stars.
Mhm. We could look at the stars. Doesn't look like great weather for looking at stars, though. I guess if we try hard enough.
And?
Right.
Miss Mae Borowski.
Present! Aw.
Smell the autumn winds.
Yeah, hard to miss it.
One should not miss such a thing. Talking of, want to see some stars?
Fuck yeah, I do!
Come have a look. Come burn your retina real quick.
Ah, I'm blind!
This is your own fault at this point, I would say. So you're really close to a star already.
I'm already pretty close.
Hey, let's go.
Found one!
Let's see.
That's sick.
Big snake!
Big snake?
Yep.
I saw a big snake once.
At the zoo?
In Scouts we were hiking, and one was sunning itself on a rock.
What a treat!
I was thinking it's rare to see a snake just randomly relaxing. What's up with this one?
Big snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages.
What villages?
You know, villages.
Okay.
And as he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw that they were encircled by the same,
Big snake.
and they came together, and together slew the...
Big snake.
You learn.
Why did Big Snake attack the people?
Do you have sympathy for Big Snake?
Jeez, I don't know, but can we just keep saying Big Snake?
Big Snake.
Big Snake.
Big.
Snake.
Ah. Love the voice acting. You gotta do... Colonel, I'm the biggest snake of them all. And I'm thicker than anything in this universe. And the clap of my ass cheeks is destroying galaxies.
It's scientifically provable. That's why you're the best, boss. Boss.
Wait, was Angus Big Boss this whole time?
Boss, you destroyed a universe.
Which snake? Big Snake.
Star located, Captain.
Let us consult the guide.
Oh, he's chilling.
Oh, you like this one.
Really?
Because they are dead.
Okay, yeah, I'm into it.
Gramercy, the medium. In life, he spoke with the dead.
Really?
Who knows? But when he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him.
Wait, that's dumb.
How so?
How did... Wait, what?
His own spirit possessed his body.
That's like literally the same thing as being alive.
No. He was dead, but possessed.
By himself.
Yes.
Oh god, this is dumb. So what's the moral of this one?
Moral?
Yeah, usually star things like this have some sort of moral. Like Big Snake.
Sometimes things are just strange. And are not snake related.
That's the moral?
Bleh. That's our pair for the day.
Well, gee willikers, Mr. Chaskov.
Bleh. Billikers. I mean, this was a good sighting. We learned about the best constellation tonight, Parfait.
Big?
Snake.
Wow, that's pretty great.
Yes, it was. More in a couple days. Big Snake!
Big Snake!
Also,
Remember-
Gramercy. He sucked. He was really stupid.
He's fucking dumb as hell.
He was stupid and dumb, and I hate him.
To be fair, if I could be dead but possessed by myself, I think that'd be a pretty good deal.
Nah. I want someone else to control my body. I've done enough in that. Someone else's turn on the Xbox.
Unless...
Parfait, you know what? You can possess my body. You're not gonna go talk to Selmers and whatnot?
Oh shit, you're right. I was so busy thinking about the stars.
There's also the guy on the porch. Porch man.
And I was also thinking about how...
Porch man.
Man! How's it going, Selmers? How was your Halloween? Weird. Went to Harfest. Saw some messed up shit that I think was real. Then I had a really bad nightmare. Cool, I stayed in and ate candy and watched TV. Halloween episodes were on. Well, I was out living a Halloween episode, okay? Whoa. Yep. Want to hear a new poem? I always know the default selection here. Sure.
I feel like they want to trick you. They're like, what if I made them say no?
Idiot. Autumn wins. Autumn sins. Okay. Autumn times. Autumn crimes. What's considered an autumn crime? Robbing a gas station, then blowing it up in November. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I agree with this.
Hey, Mr.
Perfect.
Jazzikov.
You want to go blow up a gas station?
In November?
It's November right now, Parfait.
That's true. I think well, I mean, we only have 30 days to do this, so we might as well take advantage.
Maybe we should blow up a different gas station each day.
I think that makes sense. Make the most of the fall.
Exactly.
Also,
Yes, Selma?
you're gonna break your neck someday.
I'll make sure to fall right on you.
Well, I'm a big enough target.
I'm bigger than you. You should be covered. Or we should be covered.
You too. Leaves.
Eepy?
I might be a little eepy with it.
Are we gonna get to the next, like, hangout and then call it then, or?
I think that might be a good idea.
Okay.
I'm a little sleepy with it, a little eepy. A little eepy today. I do have a thing in the morning as well, so, you know.
Okay.
Is that a poem? Nope. Well, points for
Also,
honesty.
yes. Eekski, you want to join us in blowing up gas stations?
Let's
For
go.
arson. The missus varnished this porch herself. Don't go tracking mud all over it. Yes? Okay, Eekski. Deal.
If you
Bet.
say so.
We're blowing up the gas stations.
Let's go. Fuck the gas stations. And those trash cans in particular.
Those trash cans did nothing wrong.
You don't need to do nothing wrong to not deserve a fuck you.
I'm a ceiling pretzel.
Grandma! Oh, hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. Feeling better? As well as to be expected, I suppose. That's good. Did you want to talk about your grandfather? Yeah. Possum Springs was built on our backs and the backs before us. Time was they didn't pay people in real money. Paid in little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Good at the company store for company goods. Back in school they showed us some of those. Weird quarters and stuff. Your grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand. My boss came into town. Mine boss came into town, driving a big fancy car. Night I met your grandfather. A real bastard, that boss. God forgive him. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk. Or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts, "The guts of all bosses." He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere. And he slashes the boss's tires. Wow. Picks up a rock. Put it through the windshield. And he climbs up. Sorry, this part is a bit rude. Holy shit, don't stop. He pees through the windshield hole. This is amazing. Did they catch him? No, just me and a few other folks saw it. I trot over to him. And we run off down the alley. That's the A-OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lot nowadays. Stars fat and bright. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, when was this? A very long time ago. Was he? So, what happened with the car? Got towed away. Police couldn't get no eyewitnesses. We weren't snitches about that kind of thing. Damn right. So like I said, you got troublemaker blood. Jeez, I never knew this. I don't think your daddy even knows. I bet not. You gonna tell him?
Oh.
This is big. I think he deserves to know.
I think he deserves to know.
Sometime. Maybe. I wanted to pass the story along to you. It was one night, one thing he did. In a lifetime of nights and things he did. What do you want to do with that? It's part of your story now. Thanks, Miss Chalmers. I can't talk much more today. I'd like to know more about him. This is crazy. I'll see you, May. Sooner or later. Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa. Is that a... fuck. Bye for now, May Borowski.
What a great story of how May's granddad slashed some tires, busted a windshield, pissed inside, and then cheated on his wife.
So it goes.
So it goes.
Hey, kind of a weird question, but is anyone missing?
I think you were the left and I was the right.
Yes. What? Like anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back?
I don't think so. What's going on?
Nothing, just, saw something. Okay,
You should tell us if this is something.
just be careful, okay? Keep an eye out. Let me know if you see anything weird, okay? I mean, you all hang out together constantly. You're safer than anyone else I know.
Yes, these random teens in the sewers. Safest people I know.
Hey, safety in numbers. Even when
So safe.
when there's only 4 of you and you're teenagers. Yeah, who knows? Who knows how safe everyone else in this town is? Maybe they all suck at it.
I mean, as far as we know, there's only one police, and it's Molly.
Oh, what mall cop? And she has shot one person ever, which is, you know, generally a pretty good track record for a cop. But it seems like it's more because she just hasn't done anything in her case.
In a small town, maybe she just doesn't have to shoot people, which would be nice. It'd be a nice thought, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, God.
Okay,
What do you got for us today, huh? Love and peace and joy and come.
Live, laugh, love, and come. I guess that's
We
part
got
of
the
love.
slipperiest perfume in town.
Oh God. Yeah, better not. Hey, church mom. Hey,
Ooh.
heathen daughter. Oh, I'll make it in here someday. But come on, seriously, no one likes getting up on Sunday. I find it very enriching. Your father does too. Mostly. But he attends, and that's important. And he knows it means a lot to me. Alright, well, guilt thoroughly tripped. You do work for the church. That's not what faith is like, hon. There's more grace than condemnation. Kinda. Whatever. Alright, I'm out. See you later, sweetie.
At some point, I'd like to go in this room with the ghost books.
I really want to as well.
They jiggle oh so enticingly.
Bye, church mom.
And what now? What do you mean, you ski? What?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Don't even worry about it.
Just God. God things.
It's just got things. It literally happens all the time. Look at your bookshelf right now. When's the last time you checked it out? You didn't know if they weren't shaken.
I'm looking at my bookshelf right now. There was actually one time I had finished reorganizing and then I turned around and it was shaking. And I was like, you're not that unbalanced. And then it was actually just an earthquake.
Oh no!
What folks don't want,
Talking about taking shit. Well, I feel like God would see this differently. I do, at least. Hey. Hey again.
Hey.
So I had this really bad dream last night. Me too. I dreamed I was a pizza, and I was afraid someone would slice me. Jeez. Yep. This just makes me sad we don't have a pizza place anymore. Gotta order it from out by the highway now. Tragic.
I had a dream I was a goose flying south. And had to keep up with other gooses. I thought the term for multiple gooses was geese.
I thought so too. That's sad.
Twarn't a good dream.
What are y'all talking about? Big meeting coming up. City council.
Yep.
About Bruce here. Wow, that's intense. We'd appreciate your prayers. This is precisely the kind of time where God shows up.
Hope so.
Me too. Well, that's it then.
I was gonna repeat what you said, but then I realized I'm too scared that Shay is gonna see. That is a very good fear, Ikski. Shay is always watching, always lurking,
Shay is always watching.
waiting to drop a small Among Us emote or just say sus in the chat.
Among Us!
Among Us is real!
Among Us! Man, it takes a while to leave the church.
It's just like a real church. Takes too long to
So
leave.
True. So true.
I only ever went to church like twice as a kid.
I only went for like weddings, funerals, and like occasionally we would go for events with like my grandma for like holidays, like once a year.
I love that guy that comes up and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing up there?"
As you say sometimes, you know.
And that dog, you know, you're like, "Oh, pop off, dog.
Pop off.
Bark, bark, wolf, wolf. Say no more."
Literally. I get it.
Oh, there's Lori. Lori.
Lori.
I think we're done in here. I don't think we get much more information, but
Yeah, I might as well check, but not expecting much. Except for an infestation.
it's the cutest little infestation.
Cutest infestation you ever did see. Yeah, okay. Watch. One of these days there's gonna...
Oh,
Plastic flowers are like super depressing for some reason. Dead flowers are less depressing than plastic ones. I would disagree.
I would disagree too. Plastic flowers are cute.
They're cute, they're nice. Okay, yeah, so it does stay like opened up like that.
It do be staying open.
Is there even anything for me to get up here?
We saw
Oh,
Lori,
wow.
remember?
There is Lori. Very, 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 very important.
Very important Lori. Did you go to Heartfest?
Yeah, ended up in a play. Because my friend Beef screwed it up.
Cool. I ate pizza. I watched Blood Gorgon.
Cool. Not cool. Blood Gorgon.
Italian movie from the from like 1980. Lots of blood, but it's like theatrical and stuff. Girls' boarding school. Bunch of ghosts kidnapped them. Taking them to the...
To the Blood Gorgon?
Yep.
Yep.
Something wrong?
Nah, just... I think I saw a ghost or something last night. I'm not sure.
That sounds kind of awesome.
It was like the opposite of awesome.
Oh. Sorry.
When you totally misgauge how to react to something. Yeah, it's cool. I'll see you later.
Good luck with your ghost problem.
It's not a problem. Thanks.
You only have plastic flowers, all the real ones die within a day. What are you doing to the real flowers? We should go see Rooftop Cat.
We gotta
Right,
see Rooftop
can
Cat.
you do the chimney? Oh.
The hitbox on that? Nightmarish.
Why are you giving the flowers cola? It doesn't even have cocaine in it anymore. Ikski. Don't give it cola.
It's not even good for medicine anymore.
That was just fizzy garbage.
Did it!
Hey.
Roof cat.
Roof cat, I love you.
Well-
Hello, roof cat, how you doing?
How you
Good
doing?
to see you.
You used to sometimes see other people up here. Is this not a thing anymore? Am I just old and out of touch? Whatever. It's awesome. I'm gonna put up a tent and camp out up here. Would definitely roll off and die. Aw. She's smarter
Aw.
than me.
I'd roll off and dive off a roof. It'd be funny. It'd be so good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I knew Sprite was good to give because of the sugars, so I thought cola should be fine as well. It wasn't. Well, yeah. I mean, Sprite's just like what, sugar and water?
Today's my last day.
Oh dear, we're gonna miss you.
I forget who's. I'll do it.
Uh,
Oh, it happens to Wes.
let us know how it is.
I will. I'll come visit. Can't leave you two to fend for yourselves.
Oh dear. What are we gonna do without you?
Y'all wanna go see a movie or something? Yeah, let me get settled in. We can go on an outing. You'll see me whenever you go for groceries.
That's true.
I ain't going far. Not far at all.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes.
I need my cigarettes, Parfait.
I need my cigarettes. Who would have thought? Be at pickaxe?
It's be in the pickaxe at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely in Possum Springs.
Yes.
Can I meet her?
No.
Ah,
Hey, B. Hey, thanks again for last night. I owe you one. It's fine, it was fun. My night got, like, really weird and bad after. How so? Tell you later, I guess. Still, like, putting it together. Okay, well, let me know how that goes. I will. I think it's band practice day. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Greg. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, no, he's at the Snack Falcon. I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants. Greg plays by his own rules. It feels more like the world plays by his rules. Whoa. I don't even know what that means. Still, whoa. Anyway.
speaking of steamed hams, Parfait,
Mhm.
I had to show my buddy Hunter steamed hams for the first time today because he didn't know about it.
Whoa, today?
Today, literally today.
Wow,
me
shit.
and my buddy did the bit in the Discord call. You know how it goes.
Of course.
Because once it starts, it can't stop. Steamed what now? Ixki, what do you
mean?
mean? Steamed
mean?
hams.
Clearly not from Utica.
It's a classic. Hold on.
Huh?
Parfait, we have to pause the playthrough.
Hello?
Ixki doesn't know about steamed hams.
Wait, what? Another one in the same day?
I'm the same. This is unheard of.
Just like how these people haven't heard of steamed hams. Steamed hams. Steamed hams.
Okay. Ixki, see this?
You Lincoln? You YouTubing and you Lincoln?
Oh, should I? I can just hear screens.
No.
I just put it up.
Ah, okay.
I was that committed. I'm like, steamed hams.
Understandable. Yeah, don't you worry about me. The people in my chat, they know steamed hams.
Okay, good. I just have to do a little education over here.
I understand completely.
Okay, good.
doing? How we partying in Parf chat? Where we all know what steamed hams is. Because we're not clowns. Like Itsuki. I am sleepy as hell. I'm not sure if I'm gonna survive the one song I'm gonna have to play at band practice. Very likely that that is not gonna go well, but that's fine sometimes. That's fine. Sometimes it can be a little cringe. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just how it is. And it's funny. So that's what's important. I'm getting dangerously cozy right now. I'm gonna be real. It must be said. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you, Morg.
I'm sorry, Parfait, to hold up the chat like this.
How dare you? I got a good stretch in, so that's important. It's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
We all steamed up, hammied,
They're steaming.
up and out. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
War is some bullshit. You hear me, statue? I guess you were drafted. Ugh. You died before you got to enjoy the statue that made of you. It's garbage. You can't make me go to war. I'll go underground. I'll join some sort of group that's against war and stuff. We'll blow up war stuff and sabotage other war stuff. I'll live in the shadows for decades. No address, always on the run, living in a trailer in the desert. It'll be awesome. That was it, right? Yeah, okay. Go to war against war. Exactly. True, Morg.
Alright. Iski, you are now educated about steamed hams.
Good.
Hey! It's a classic. It's an internet classic.
It's incredibly important.
You're welcome, Iski. I'm glad we could enlighten you. And now, if someone else this week tells me they haven't seen steamed hams, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have a full down meltdown.
You're gonna steam your hams.
I'm gonna steam my fucking hams. You up for band practice in a bit?
I guess. Weird night.
How so?
I'll tell you about it later. Well, that's it, huh?
Yeah, she's not telling anybody. Her lips are sealed.
Thank God they steamed those hams. Exactly. Oh, I don't know about steamed hams. Wow, Morg. I can't believe you don't know about steamed hams. Well, you've officially steamed Cam's hams. How do you feel about that? Whoa. Is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place.
Yeah, I miss possibilities.
There's all sorts of possibilities of what could move in now, but it's not possibilities. So what's the point? The point is these sports boys.
He's wet again. Must be the perfume.
True.
And I'm cold again.
It's just rain.
Hey, why are we still standing out here?
Someone has to.
That is the worst explanation to be out in the rain.
That is
Someone's
not
gotta
true.
be out here.
That is clearly not true.
This is a fabrication. This is a fallacy.
No one has to be out in the rain.
Except for me. I'd like to be out there. It's very nice.
Oh, that's fair.
Alright, this guy.
This guy. Hey, dude.
Hey, you?
Working here now?
Yep. Sucks. But it pays.
Question. How do they fit a kitchen in there?
Naturally.
Drax, what do you do here?
What do you... Girl man and janitor. I cook and mop.
At the same time?
Yes.
That seems sanitary.
I mean, as long as you're not grilling with the mop, should be fine.
And you're not mopping with the grill.
Oh, hold on, Bill. I gotta mop up these hamburgers off the... Ooh.
Mhm.
Hi, Germ.
Hey.
Sup, kid? You smell weird.
Why is my aunt's car here?
That's your aunt?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. That's what makes you like half cop.
Yeah, that maths.
You'll never half catch me half coppa! Ha 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 ha! I don't know what they're doing up there.
Huh. Perfect timing. You go to Harfest?
Nah, over it.
Cool. I had kind of a weird time. Weird bad time, actually.
It's a guaranteed weird bad time.
Yeah. Are those people from yesterday still here?
Don't know. We're not like good friends or anything.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought you'd know. I was wondering if they'd ever met Casey out there somewhere.
I can ask. I used to ask.
I just hate thinking about him out there all by himself.
Ah, Casey's tough. He'll be fine. When you gotta get out, you gotta get out.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, see you band practice.
Real talk, do you actually like watching us play?
Yeah. I mean, you're not good, but yeah. Not my style.
What is your style?
Black metal, trash crossover, hip hop.
I like Witch Dagger. They're kind of metal.
Oh yeah, like that doom shit, right? Da 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 durga.
Totally. What?
You know, one time a guy followed me home. Like a guy from the tracks.
What'd you do?
It was like some night back in the summer. Out of the corner of my eye, I could kind of see this dude take this turn out of the parking lot and start creeping up the hill. Like 50 feet back. But like, I did want to look at him. Look right at him. No, these are proper responses.
Honestly.
I took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but like, I could see him standing just off the road, waiting for me to come down.
Holy shit. What'd you do?
After I got dark, I climbed down, got up the hill real quick.
Ah!
Yeah, it was a weird bad time.
Ah. I'm so upset right now.
Haha, I know, right? See ya.
Thanks, Germ.
Sure, what a mysterious creature.
What a creature. Someone has to mill about outside millers, otherwise the name would be a lie. So true, Mark. It's their job. Where'd he go? Oh no.
What were you doing out here last night?
What were you
Oh. What, Raiders? Hello? Cherry? Hi! Wow!
Hey, raid time!
Hey! Cherry, how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone.
Girl, what
Oh.
were you doing out here last night?
Oh, I forgot the exclamation point.
I'm not gonna tell a
There we
cop
go.
about what happened.
Oh, Borderlands 2. Also, Zang's lag. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Good, just
Welcome.
need food now. Ooh, What are you making, Cherry? You making something tasty? Tasty, yummy?
Ooh.
What's on the itinerary for food? Pie. What kind of pie? This is very important. You can't leave to make pie until you answer me.
He's right, you know.
Meat? Oh, cherry pie. Oh, meat cherry pie?
Meat.
I feel like meat and cherries could go together.
Meat. What were you doing out here last night?
No meat. Like mincemeat pie. Oh. Well, that'd be tasty. Beef?
Beef?
It's an Australian food. Oh, no, I've heard of mincemeat pie. Chimpkin? I do love chimpkin.
You got it.
When you mix a monkey and a chicken, makes the most tasty meat ever known to man. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Right now, me and my good friend Parfait VT are playing A Night in the Woods.
Hell yeah, I mean, you know we are. Let's go.
Yeah. Very fun, cute game, but also kind of creepy, wacky, wild right now.
It'll happen sometimes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You go in expecting a cute adventure. You sort of get that.
Vagrants. Reports of... That's why. All this might have just been someone saw you out here. Your turn.
I saw a kidnapping.
My girlfriend's mom made mincemeat pie for me one time. Don't like the pie crust though. The texture is off-putting. I mean, I feel like you just have to get it like nice and crispy to kind of like complement the like juicy, meaty flavors of the pie. But I don't know. I don't have mincemeat pie very often. Tell me again what you saw.
Someone in a big old coat with someone over their back.
Uh-huh. And you chased them down here?
Yeah, and I got to the fence and they were up in the woods.
Alright. Thank you, May.
Ugh, I knew you were just gonna brush this off.
May, there's been no missing person report. That tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest.
God damn it, Mall Cop.
Hell, I got 6 calls about kids out too late. There would be a report.
I'm reporting this. This right here. This is a report.
I can make a mean pie crust. Ooh, please do. Share the pie crust. All pie crust is weird to me. It feels greasy. What are you having, like a Marie Callender pie? What's wrong here? Did she ruin your Thanksgiving? I need to know. That was such a good meme last year.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's popped into my mind. Well, probably because pie, but you know.
True.
Marie Callender. Sounds about right. You often grease the pie crust so that it comes off of the pan better. That makes sense. No, it just leaves a greasy feeling in my mouth. Okay.
That's very fair, actually.
I mean, if you don't enjoy it, that's totally fine. I mean, it needs more pie for me.
True. Share all your pie with Cam through the internet. Just shove it into your router.
I'll eat it.
It's true.
I'll eat it so good. Very picky about textures. That's fine. I mean, like, typically, like, wet, soggy textures aren't my favorite.
Yeah.
I prefer the crunch. The when I have to fight my food. Like, anything, like, dried. Like, jerky. Jerky is my favorite. Because I just get to chew and chew and chew.
You gotta have that chewy.
That ooey gooey chewy. May, there's no break in the fence.
So?
So unless someone could jump this thing...
It's not especially tall.
While carrying a teenager.
Even that.
Yeah, but look how tall everyone is. No one's as tall as this fence.
That's fine.
Also, what was that anonymous sound? Was that Obi-Wan Kenobi's hello there? It was very quiet. personally prefer making cheesecakes, though. I'm not a big cheesecake fan. Like, cheesecake's okay, but I'd rather just have regular cake or pie. Who hasn't been reported as missing? Any theories, May?
I wanna at least try this.
Go for it. Parfait.
Morg being tempted into cheesecake moments, perhaps.
Your girlfriend makes mini cheesecakes? Ooh, those sound nice. But that's only because the word mini's involved, and small foods are cute and fun to eat. If there's anything I learned from watching She-Ra, it's that tiny foods are superior. And I forget what her... Parfait, have you watched She-Ra?
I have not.
Oh, there's a character, she only eats tiny foods.
I respect it.
I don't know, May. This fence goes out along the parking lots. Almost to the tracks. For you to be right behind them, and then to be miraculously on the other side of the fence.
Not the first time someone's just like teleported to the other side of the fence.
I was running around half the night, getting after teenage bullshit. And people scared of clotheslines and noises.
Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? No one believes the girl who saw the ghost. Well, I have bad news for you. The cop always dies.
I'm sorry. I'm talking about ghosts now?
Must have gone through the fence.
Really, May?
No, yes, I don't know. I'm really tired.
Sometimes I need to make them through because I'm going different style cheesecake. I don't actually use recipes anymore. They're like crustless cheesecakes with strawberry filling or homemade caramel filling. Ooh, making me hungry. I want these now. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Morg, if there isn't any cheesecake, you simply have to make some at 5 a.m.
Okay, Parfait, whatever you were doing in the morning, it doesn't matter anymore. We're making cheesecake.
Let's go, I'm quitting my job.
Quit your job.
Quit your job! Who cares? We're making cheesecake.
I said my line already, by the way.
God damn it, I got lost in the cheesecake conversation. Will you at least check the woods?
May, me, and Dan McConnell were up there this morning. Because what you said last night. From the fence up to the old mine. We found a couple teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some worried-looking deer. What deer isn't worried-looking? Deer are, like, notoriously skittish.
Yeah, you got a point.
And one deer hunter out too early.
That can't be it.
That is it.
That's it. Cop always dies.
Zayla, you should teach me how to cook so I can make my girlfriend's favorite cake. Yes, please do a cooking stream and teach us all the secrets of your amazing cooking and pie crust.
True.
Occasionally use canned cherry filling as a topping. Ooh, that sounds nice. Parfait, do you have a favorite kind of pie?
I'm boring. I like apple pie.
See, I'm a pumpkin pie kind of gem. That pumpkin. Hey, cold pumpkin pie, though. Warm pumpkin pie is weird.
Understandable.
You can't stream? Really wish I could? I mean, you could always do short videos then. I don't know.
True. Apple pie so true? Hell yeah, Morg. I appreciate the support.
But you're using hotel Wi-Fi? Oh.
Well, I mean...
That complicates things. Just tell the hotel you need all of their Wi-Fi. Tell them no one else in the hotel needs any. It's you need it for cooking, and they'll understand. They'll be like, "Yeah, I got you. Sup, dude?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Long night. Weird night.
What's up?"
Stream under the hotel's brand, now it's advertising. So true! I'll tell you at band practice.
Cool. Did we go to the church today?
Yes? Yes?
I think so.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
For sure.
Using your girlfriend's Wi-Fi? Oh. You see, they're fine with me trying to stream. They just don't like it if I do it often. Even so, the stream is always super choppy. Yeah.
Yeah.
As much as hotel Wi-Fi is not the worst, I can't imagine it'd be optimal for streaming.
It's a little
Unfortunately.
not great.
Yeah. That's why you go to the McDonald's down the street.
So true.
And you stream from the McDonald's.
Hey.
League of Legends.
Can I, like... Do y'all got Ethernet ports?
Hey. The Ethernet ports are still behind the Frosty machine, right?
If I buy one of the, like, 20 McNuggies things, is that enough?
Is that enough to use your Ethernet port, please? I promise I'll be quick. I'll be good.
I'll be good. I'm just gonna play a couple of rounds of video games.
I'm just gonna play. I just need to play some Fortnite, please.
Please.
It's not optimal for gameplay either. Oh no.
No. This is so sad. See, this is just more evidence that you just need to film yourself making good pies. And simply upload this.
In a small town, the only place that has internet for free that I can use is the library. I mean, at least the library I had in my town had like little booths with computers in them.
Mm-hmm.
If people did need like a more quiet space to work on like a project or something. But I don't know. I can't speak for all libraries, you know, not all libraries. What you up to?
Well,
should we do band practice and then cut it there?
I think so. We gonna head out to band practice?
Yeah, let's do this.
Fuck around.
Fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out.
I love how we have a garden gnome in here to watch us play the music.
Watch over us constantly. That's fine.
Everyone needs a garden gnome in their life.
Back to watch this fiasco again, huh?
Yep.
You're our only fan, Germ.
I'm just here to be entertained.
I mess up 20 different times in the same song. Are you not entertained?
I'm a gentleman of leisure.
Nice.
If I wanted to download 1 gigabyte of an anime from the library, it would take anywhere from half an hour to an hour.
Oh, God.
That's awful.
Ready to play? Yeah.
But
Go convince Greg. He's all slow today. Can do.
But what about Angus?
What about Angus? Hey, Angus.
Hey, Amy.
He got that from Greg. What's up?
Nothing. I'm having a very boring week.
Jeez, I'm envious.
So how about the Demon Tower, huh?
Yeah.
What do you think?
It's demonic. I don't know yet. Haven't gotten too far.
It's good. I like it.
Fuck, I gotta get further in Demon Tower.
We gotta get further in Demon Tower.
Do you like it?
I like it. He did the ear thing. He's so cute. He's so cute.
Him.
I love Angus.
Well, alright then.
So you can imagine the internet availability is a bit of a limiting factor. Definitely, yeah. It's no bueno. Hey, dude.
You okay? You look tired.
I was up all night. They were fixing the roof door. And it was super loud.
Roof door?
Yeah. The door at the top of the stairs that goes on to the roof. And I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down in the lobby up to the roof and pee off the side of the building.
Yeah, maybe not.
But what's to stop random people from doing that too?
Dude, it'll be fine.
Sorry. I'm just tired. I'm filled with piss.
That's how it is. Fair. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Let's do this shit.
Pumpkinhead guy.
Pumpkinhead guy.
Oh god, oh god, what the?
This song's brutal, Parfait. Oh god. I think this one's quick though.
This is normal. Oh god, how did I manage that?
Parfait, how'd you screw that up?
It's because I'm just too good at this game and it doesn't understand me.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm like, I understand conceptually how to do those, but in practice, no.
No. So Parfait, even on controller, this rhythm game sucks.
Yep, I believe it.
It's not meant to be that great.
You're supposed to be bad at it. It's in character.
Yeah. Okay, here's the...
They looking at this sheet music like, what the fuck?
Oh god. Yeah, I've never done this song well. This song sucks. You should play FNAF? What?
Yeah!
I think that are... Wow, man, that was...
Pretty bad is what it was. I literally do not know this song.
Oh, Friday Night Funkin'. Oh. You'd be screwed over in 10 seconds. No. So it's not so much that the rhythm game for it is set up poorly. It's that the timing isn't... Because this isn't... The gameplay isn't full rhythm game. Like, we get to play a song every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like we're like constantly practicing that, and they're not all like perfectly timed to the beats of the song. So it just, they all feel weird to play. And their like button scheme is wacky and nonsensical. Funkin' makes sense. Like its rhythms make sense. So I feel like they're more understandable.
Morg, I'm so sorry. I missed your funny joke about setting up the VR rig in the McDonald's lobby. How could I?
Hey, that'd be content. Like, people would be like, what's that guy doing?
So true. And you wouldn't even be able to see them going, what's that guy doing? You'd be fully in the VR world.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be gone forever. Apple muffin recipe, though? Hell yeah, let's go. So fast.
Also, Parfait, can we do the hangout as well? I'm invested. I want to do the hangout. Then we could go to bed.
I guess. You just pushed a button.
Hmm?
I press buttons.
Okay. I strained my vocal cords yelling. Awesome. I'm gonna sound so husky.
That's hot. Anyway, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. This guy, who I think was a ghost, could have some kid, and also I think it was in my head after, while I was sleeping. Anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something. So this is scary. Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight.
So you're actually playing by ear instead of the visuals? No, so you have the visuals, but they don't sync up perfectly with like the rhythm. So like Parfait, you can attest to this, right? Like it feels
Yeah.
weird to play it.
The timing's off, especially for the like long strings of the same note over and over again. It's like
Yeah.
you get the hang of that eventually, but it's like hard to
Especially
figure
because
out.
you're using 1, 2, 3, and 4 on your keyboard.
Yeah, it's
It
like
doesn't.
it's all super close together. It's all
Which I'm sure
just
some
tiny.
people are like, no, it's better that way. It's so good that way.
I
I'm like, if it was on the arrow keys, it makes so much more sense.
mm-hmm.
But it's on 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that's like, no, that's a nightmare.
There's no
That's an
distinguishing.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay, dude?
Not after that rhythm game, I'm not. Yeah,
It's
I'm
not.
great.
It's not like Hatsune Miku. I'd gladly give Hatsune Miku my wrists.
And my money.
Cause look at her, she's Miku.
You know what? I'm not okay. No.
Parfait's not okay.
I'm kind of freaked out.
It's probably wasn't a ghost.
Probably.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself.
Ah, dude, don't be like that. You got us.
Aw, dudes. Okay, fine. So we need to maybe see if there's, like, some ghosty stuff happening around here. Like, from a source we can trust.
Such as?
Does the newspaper have, like, a ghost section? What? Why is that a dumb question? You know, we could go check the library. For books about it? No, they have the local paper on file. Going back a century. There's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts. We'll find it in there, probably. Oh wow, didn't know they had that. Thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books. When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around. Oh, how? Rich dude who paid for it way back when? Yeah, they set up a foundation and... Never mind, let's go. Can we regroup after?
Sure.
Okay, we'll be back. Woohoo, ghosties. That's the spirit. My wrist money. Yeah,
The library.
exactly. We give Miku everything. Look, jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. This mural is really affecting you. I forget that we live in separate realities. Mine's clearly better.
Do I play Phasmo? Occasionally. So this is the image where you get when you do not do well on a song.
Fantastic. Dead.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened.
It is true.
The song was not kind to you. That song sucks.
Hey.
Closing in 2 hours.
Okay, cool. Any idea where the microfiche is? Microfiche. Microfiche.
3rd floor.
Okay, thanks. Up, up, up!
Also, oh, go ahead.
Slow night?
Yep.
Spooky here all alone. I'd be spooked.
Eh? Larry's wandering around here somewhere.
Okay.
You're gonna head out? Before you go, you should check out, if you like horror games, I'm being a shill for this game because I played it and I think it's amazing. Sign Alice just came out the other day and it is amazing. So I'm literally just telling anyone and everyone that'll listen.
Look at this shill over here.
How much does it cost? It's $20. It's actually not too expensive for like a game that just came out. 20 American, so however much more it'd be in other countries, but
Holy crap. What? It's Charity Bearity. What's Charity Bearity? How do you not know Charity Bearity? I assume this is something from school. The school being 5 freaking years old.
that was the best time to be in school.
Honestly. Alright. So this was the thing you liked as a kid? No, I hated Charity Bearity. It does look really hateable. It was like... you were kidnapped by a cult. When they're like, brainwashing you, instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and a magic mask. That's not... okay, yeah, go on. Instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare. You were scared of it? No, I was bored to death. He was talking forever about, like, being kind to others. And I don't know, helping an old neighbor do an engine repair. That sounds nice. Charity Bearity helps Mr. Plonko fix his hovercraft. No, that's the worst part. It always rhymed. Charity Bearity. Pink Nightmarity. Charity Bearity. I just don't care-ity. Jeez. They sure made a lot of these books. I think they're still making of. This one looks pretty old. Charity Bearity. Danger everywhere-ity. I was thinking for a sec, like, just like books in general. They're still making them.
No. These books in particular, perfect.
That's
yeah,
big.
yeah. Please check it out when you can, and yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. We'll see you later.
And disconcerting. Could have just kept updating that one book. You still like books? Crazy, yeah, right? Insane.
Y'all reading up in here?
You people read?
Don't you know that we're VTubers? We're supposed to like watch anime, play video game.
Definitely not read. It's so fucked up that you can't jump in the library. Looks like someone left something open on this one. It's a resume. Bob Targ. Born 1967. 50 years old. Thought everyone moved to webcomics? Exactly. We're like, what are they doing? Publishing books in this day and age? Let's see. Experience mining, construction, well drilling. Never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50's not really old. I mean, you should have money then, right? Ideally. It should be, like, guaranteed. It should be guaranteed in general.
Guaranteed. That's funny.
That's so
funny.
That's so funny, May. You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group? I like that the conversation ends there.
God, those old internet chat sites. Like what was a popular one when I was growing up? Like Chat Tango? I know a bunch of people.
Oh, Chat Tango.
Chat Tango to talk. My
Tiny
twin
Chat.
being one of them.
Tiny Chat was the one that I used.
Tiny Chat?
Yeah. Gotcha Tango. Yeah, I forgot about that one, honestly.
You know what that makes me think of, though?
Hmm?
I think me, you, and Sir have talked about it before, but Tinier Me.
Tinier Me.
It was so cute.
Honestly.
But so gotcha. It was gotcha before its time.
Nightmare. Your username is from Chatango? Oh shit!
Hmm?
Morg's username, Wyvern Blade, is from Chatango.
Damn, really?
The old days.
Jeez. Oh, jeez, yokes.
Oh wow, it's dusty up here. It's old up here. Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here? Yep, ghost. Or something. Whatever he was, he walked through a chain link fence. Or flew over it. Or something. While carrying something. Oh, right. Wow, that's even more impressive. So we're gonna go find this guy. Because he took someone. And he's like somehow connected to this thing I've been going through. And that's not good. Yeah, there's my collab command, which still mentions Seer, who's not here. But that's, you know.
That's fine.
Seer deserves a shout out. Spirit.
Yeah.
That all sounded a lot more badass in my head. That's okay. It was fine.
What do we got up here, Parfait? Creepy computer.
Computer!
It's a seer computer. It's green. The Werfen Blade. Hello, hi, how's it going?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh,
Alright,
hello,
there
hello.
she is. Cool.
Microfiche.
Microfiche.
Not my
So-
favorite microfish. They're not goldfish. So
Yeah. I have no idea how to use it. Really? I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far? This whole thing was my idea. Now, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea was to do at least a tiny bit of research on it. You think it's so stupid? Why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole.
Aww.
Aww. Ugh. Are we friends, Beatrice?
Aw.
Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here out all night if your dumbass is in charge.
Nothing's better than when your friends talk to you in baby voice. Like, aw, we friends.
Aw, we friends, Cam.
Aw, Parfait, we're friends. Don't worry.
We're friends.
Friendship. Alright, what are we looking for?
I don't know, I'm just thinking about, B calling... It's, B calling my ass dumb.
May's a little dumb. But she's charming and enduring, and I love her.
She's got a dumbass, Angus got a dumbass.
Oh, he don't got a dumbass. He's got a dump truck ass. Excuse
Hey.
me.
Anyway, I just saw the barest of an opportunity.
Do you
Embarrass
think
some ass.
those Greek statues have chiseled asses? Woof, damn, Angus putting those statues to shame.
Angus got that beef. Alright, so what are we looking for? I want to steer. No. Move, I'm steering. Ow. Jeez, May! I'm sorry. Okay. How do we do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghost. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, Parfait, where's the ghost?
Tragedy at Stafford Mine. Sunlight Tea Possum Statue. Ents. Spectral happenings at Possum Jump.
You can move around. There's
know.
lots of articles.
I know. It can't be spectral happenings at Possum Junk.
Never.
Junk.
What would a ghost have to do with
Strike.
Yeah.
New Ol. Store. In Towny Center. Possum Massacre. That's fine. Strange but true. Utility. I do want to read all these is the problem.
Yeah. I mean, we can do that.
We can do that.
We could take turns.
Sound off, opinion line. We would like to remind the men of our town to please refrain from spitting on the sidewalk. This unsanitary habit is unseemly and beneath you. Parents, be sure your daughters are not participating in the new trend of skirts showing the ankles. I do not think we need to remind you which road to brimstone this temporary fashion trend will lead our dear daughters down. I've been witnessing more and more teenage girls coming into our town on a Saturday night unchaperoned using vulgar slang terms. Certainly unfit for me to print here. I'm blocking the sidewalks by walking arm in arm. Egads ankles. Exactly. Like, that's way too much.
Oh yeah.
They're allowed and also flirt with boys and unabashedly while smoking cigarettes. These young ladies need to be stopped before our young ladies get any ideas or our boys fall in with the wrong girl. Young men have been seen around Possum Springs engaging in the ridiculous behavior of wearing mismatched patterns on their suits. This type of outfit will be maybe all the range in Bright Harbor, but good luck getting a respectable businessman around here to employ you. You all look like rabid clowns.
I love this old newspaper.
It's really good.
It is fantastic.
Councilman Puchitai's plan for 3rd Street is a joke. What else is there to say?
Oh?
Would you like?
I would. Ghostly rumors haunt new historical society. The Possum Springs, a historical society conversion of the Shrigist House into its new headquarters and education center has hit a snag. Custodial head Judd Numsuman has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor.
Not in Tree Guy's
I'd be-
house.
I'd be there after hours doing my work and heard someone walking around, trying doorknobs. I came out to see what foolishness, but there was nobody there, said Nussman. Trying to get this map room operational for the children, all the while I'm looking over my shoulder, expecting to see God knows what. Mr. Nussman had previously requested to work only daylight hours when other staff were present in the building, but even that proved to be too terrifying. I don't go to the off limits area anymore. I don't go up past the second floor, and then only go to the office. I know the others laugh, saying I'm seeing little Joe or something, but they can all go spit. Little Joe, for the uninitiated, was a local ghost story popular some years ago. The Possum Springs Historical Society has refused to comment on Mr. Nussman's claims at this time.
Nah, he's just a
Also,
wimp.
can you click on that one? I know there's some that we can like click on and get more details.
Hey. Ghost spotted. Historical Society? Yeah, I've never been. You didn't go back in school? I think this is when I wasn't in school. No, after the softball incident. Yeah, I mostly just watched TV and did therapy. Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. Used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad, mine, steel mill, something like that. An actual haunted house. No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have like summer arts and crafts programs. No, well, it's still worth checking out. Sounds neat. Strike lumbers on. Lol. It'd be funny if it was about lumberjacks.
Rush Lumbar?
Rush Lumbar. The strike is now on its 30th day with no end in sight. The bosses have refused to meet with the miners, saying their demands are too fantastical. Miners claim they're only asking the bosses to adhere to safety standards that are already the law. The National Guard was called in after last week's scuffle, and Coulson Coke Works Union has joined the cause, which caused an uptick in the national press arriving at the site. The women's camp is expanding its services from serving meals to beating any non-union miner from entering the mines. Beating. So far, they have been successful in both ventures. This is interesting, but yeah, not exactly about a ghost.
I mean, it is a ghost of an era gone by where they used to beat people for having opinions.
So true. Gotta beat the scabs, which is fair.
Underground gases afflict many. A house on Larch Street has been evacuated after the discovery of a gas buildup in the basements. It was found to have led to hallucinations in scattered members of the households. For the past several weeks, residents have been complaining of family members who have been hearing voices or seeing things that were not there. One older woman was found having an animated discussion with an empty chair. When pressed, she calmly explained that she was talking to her sister, who had passed away some 50 years ago. 2 nights ago, the son of Carson Zimmer ran out of the house and leapt into the Cooper's Pond, a 1 mile up the road. Moments before this, the child had been readying for bed and, according to another sibling, became increasingly agitated. The last words he uttered were about some sort of song before he dashed out of the house and into the night, where his watery grave awaited him. This last event persuaded residents to request help from the officials to see this related to St. Leuven's lantern, a phenomenon where exposure to a specific underground gases lead certain victims to experience waking dreams, auditory hallucinations, and the sense of unseen presences. Preliminary tests indicated that gas is present in the homes, and mining officials are moving the residents until more tests can be completed.
Well, this certainly can't be related to what's going on with May at all.
I love unknown gases.
No ghosts to be found here. When you say ghosts, it sounds like you don't believe me. Yeah, you're not just being affected by underground gases. There's been another sighting of the albino groundhog from a very reliable source this time. Edgar Stutter reports that he saw the pure white beast digging near Shade Gap. Mr. Stutter has declined to give any more of an exact location and implores his fellow hunters to admire this anomaly from afar and, quote, leave him to his business, end quote. We cannot agree more with this upstanding citizen and remind townsfolk that if you are interested in seeing an albino creature, to stop by a city's barber shop for a peek at the albino raccoon. We're certain this will assist your mind in completing the search for the groundhog. I'm not hallucinating from poisoning, I promise. So true, Morg.
Shh, we didn't poison anyone.
This one, no ghost.
Just an albino. Progress Springs and Possum Springs. Randolph Stafford, owner of the Bell's Hole Mine Works, has partnered with Samuel Coulson, owner of Coulson Coke Works. Daniel Glick, I don't like that last name. Glick?
A lol, Glick.
Daniel Glick. Oh, Dan Glick. That man. I swear. Railroad magnate.
He's the
And-
luckiest.
Prominent business owner Harrison Shrigis to make some stunning improvements throughout the town. The four men desired to build a model of progressive living right here in Possum Springs. The old miners' double houses on Elm Street be torn down and replaced with a spacious single homes. A new elementary school will be opened nearby, along with a new state-of-the-art recreational center, center courtesy of Arnold Applebaum. This is in addition to the improvements Randolph Stafford promised the previous striking miners.
No ghost here. Samuel Coulson has purchased 10 acres of land on the outskirts of Possum Springs. When we inquired as to what Mr. Coulson would use the land for, he would only remark that what was coming here would delight both the young and old for years to come. We're very anxious to be delighted. What goes here? Also.
You did do that one. What do you mean?
Oh, is this one that I hadn't actually? Well. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. I'll also just read this one because the other one was short anyway.
Okay.
The Stanley T. Possum statue is officially open to the public, and we have to say we are smitten. For 2 cents, one can enter Stanley and spend quite a lovely time looking the Possum Springs of yesteryear in the museum. Enjoying some popped corn and fresh lemonade in the sack parlor decorated with Tiffany glass electric lights before heading up to a full 10 feet to see the sights of our beloved town through the eyes of this grand possum. There's even a beautiful train diorama that'll delight both the young and old. We predict Stanley T. Possum will be a sight that all passing through our town will desire to behold and will be sure to draw many crowds.
Mm-hmm.
No ghost.
No
here.
ghost.
Ghostless.
Ghost.
We're gonna read this.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna examine it after. Yet.
Okay.
Would you like to
Wait.
handle it?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought we read this one out earlier.
I don't think we did.
Two local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night as they hiked along the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to the Lovebirds, an approximately 11:45 p.m. a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff out into the open air, and then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having left from the great height, leaving the exact nature of what the two saw a mystery. A decent hike up into the state forest hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several persons involved in the Possum Massacre.
Hysterical importance. It's hilarious.
So I think there's 3 articles that have ghost relations.
Deep Hollow County mourns. The final group of bodies from the 1888 explosion have been recovered 2 days shy of the 1-year anniversary of the tragedy. These 5 men bring the total of dead to 112. 2 of the men, Addison Pine and Henry Harvey, were the ones who set up the explosion. Although mine bosses have been informed that gas pockets were present in that section, they elected not to inform Pine and Harvey of the possible danger. Yet the three bodies have belonged to Peter Bledsoe, Christian Stanoff, and Peter Lathja. Peter Peter Latzla's funeral arrangements will be handled by Father Lidas, as the man's widow has since returned to Hungary with his two orphans. No ghost
Damn,
here.
orphans.
Orphans.
Events. The last trolley will make its run September 4th. Bernie Goss, the longest employee with 25 years as an operator, will pick up passengers starting at the Market Street Tunnel entrance. It will end at the trolley garage, where light refreshments will be served and a speech will be given by the Congressman Archibald Reed. Twin Club will be meeting at the Stags on Wednesday night, 6 p.m. This month's craft will be knitted hats for the soldiers, along with a potluck. All mothers of twins of any age are welcome.
Well, it's called Twins Club, or Twin Club, and it's only for the mothers.
I can show up for Twin Club.
No, you can't. You're not a mother. Yet.
Oh, give it time.
It's so true. Living an Overlook X jump seems like a bad idea. Yeah, no, you're right. Tragedy at Stafford Mine. An explosion occurred at 6:20 a.m. at the Stafford Mine. All work has ceased while men attempt to rescue any survivors. I wonder what this is about. So far, 3 men have been pulled out alive along with 20 dead. The explosion occurred 10 miles deep in the mine, and only one group of men were able to escape before the elevator's roof snapped and the next group of men plummeted to their death. Oh. So far, hopes of finding more survivors is low. The main path of the tunnel is caved in due to the explosion, and supervisors are still attempting to piece together exactly where everyone was during the incident. The accident, rather. Yeah, that's horrifying.
I mean, it happens with mines.
I don't like that it does. And it ended up being 112. Oof. Local Gus, here we go. For you.
Local ghost, little Joe at it again. That little Joe, I tell you
Oh,
what.
that little Joe.
He's the spookiest, scariest little shit you ever seen. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up in any census survey. Little Joe. Per reportedly the ghost of Joe Shad, a miner who died in mysterious circumstances some decades ago, is a favorite spooky story of the whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent activity seems to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of the Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors to the largest graveyard in the Deep Hollow County. His grave has become a destination for unruly and often destructive local youths. And as such, Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joe Shade lies buried. People have also stepped up patrols in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers. You may not see a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing.
What? Fun haters.
Parfait, you would never trespass, would you?
Oh, surely not. The Stanley T. Possum statue, known by residents as Posse, interesting, is finally slated for demolition. Posse closed in 1967, but Richard Carlson, son of Samuel, had hopes of refurbishing the statue for new generations. Posse stood silent for close to 60 years, witnessing the beginnings of the demise of the railroad, the mines, and the coke works that ushered in his existence. Teens and other vandals broke into Posse over the years, and climbing up through Posse became a rite of passage for many young people in the area. Residents have been torn over what to do with the beloved but derelict structure over the years, but 3 years ago, pressure began mounting to have it torn down. A storm knocked out Posse's ear, and next year, Ralph Jenkins fell from the staircase and broke both legs. Samantha Coulson Glick, daughter of Richard, finally agreed that it was time for Posse to go. The demolition will begin at 12 p.m. on Saturday, and viewing areas will be set up as a safe distance. View.
Man, all it took for
death.
them to get rid of Posse was 2 legs.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
From Ralph Jenkins.
It's just Ralph legs.
Ralph's got plenty of leg.
He's got plenty of leg.
Strike. A strike. Not a bowling strike, but, you know, hey.
Not a baseball strike.
Fuck you. We're leaving. Safford Mine has been called. The idea first arose after the memorial of the, time. Explosions victims. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski. We're Borowski. To continue the memorial to their friends. They also began recounting all of the promises the bosses had regined on this past year, including basic safety measures to avoid another explosion. A group of 20 miners entered the mines to begin the strike, and 30 more joined them before morning. All work has been stopped at the mine, and the miners are now striking in 8-hour shifts. Their wives and children have begun to bring food and water for the men. The bosses have stated that the mines are safer than they were a year ago, that there is no need to act in this manner. Are you sure? Kind of explosion. Kind of like hundreds of people dead.
No comment on the Borowski thing.
I think that's all of them, though. Or did you not read the ones on the left? We just looked at them?
Yeah, we've been going from right to left. Strange but true, a tale of teeth. Strange but true is our ongoing series about the weird and forgotten aspects of Deep Hollow County history and culture, published weekly. Now that the one explosion has happened, we're good. Yeah, right. Like it's a once per mine thing. So like I don't know why these miners are so concerned. Bad bosses figure heavily into Possum Springs history, and this morbid tale of crime and secret societies is no exception. The story goes in 1870, a local mine boss was skimming workers on their pay. A group of miners confronted him while he was in the act. He denied everything, with many a slur, and punched the miners' leader, Darnell Glaze, in the face, causing him to lose his last remaining tooth. Is that? No. The miners knew how much Darney's tooth meant to him, and they descended on the boss. A few held their boss down while others removed all of his teeth with pliers. Only mildly horrifying.
Damn.
Teeth were passed out to the miners, and a secret society was created with a vow to protect the workers' interests. Oh.
Is that what the tooth we have is?
That's the tooth! Membership was based on owning one of these teeth, and each was marked the symbol of their choosing. These symbols were used around the coal patch to organize meetings and make announcements. That's kind of disgusting. The boss survived his attack, but never named his attackers for fear of implicating himself. When died a few years later, members dug up his grave to retrieve his skull. It was used in ceremonies performed before going out for retribution. All would gather around, place their teeth into the sockets, and later retrieve their tooth after the retribution was completed.
What the fuck? They turned this guy's teeth and skull into a cult.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. I'd usually say pop off king, but no. Like, you took his teeth and then you did more fucked up shit.
Not a cult, we promise. I mean, you're right there, Mark. That's so much. That was so much. Upon a member's death, their tooth will be passed on to a new member. Teeth of members in jail will be left in their sockets until their fates were decided. After the strike of 1889, the society dwindled. Occasionally, a descendant of one of these men will find a tooth with strange markings in their home. Strange but true. That couldn't be.
Parfait, we're part of a teeth cult now.
Fuck. Oh, wow, this is gnarly. And awesome. Oh my god. Yeah. Listen to these sounds.
Old projector noises.
Oh,
The Possum Massacre. Several violent A severe violence broke out at Stanford mine strike today. Bosses arrived to attempt to renew talks and were taunted by some of the children present. Walks were thrown, and the National Guard strike breakers opened fire on the crowd. After a few minutes, the smoke cleared and the gory scene revealed 9 miners are dead, with a dozen more injured. A young brother and sister were also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father and uncle who were on strike below when the shooting broke out. The photograph of the 2 children, aged 7 and 9, who were shot in cold blood has circulated far outside our little county. The heinous act led to a personal visit from the governor to the strike site to meet with strikers. Independent inspectors were also brought in, and talks finally began 45 days since the start of the strike. The bosses have agreed to comply to the current safety standards and to honor the demands of the miners.
Ooh.
Yeah. Kind of crazy how, the death of 2 kids. Like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't open fire on the miners.
Maybe just a little bit.
I mean, man, some rocks were thrown. Maybe you don't have to open fire.
Mm-hmm. All right. God. Okay. New old store in Townie Center. The old Pickaxe store and the old Pickaxe hardware store is set to have its grand opening this Saturday. We received a sneak peek at the store yesterday, and our town will benefit greatly from this new addition. Roy Birch is bringing 25 years of building experience into his new venture and stocked the shelves with all the nuts, bolts, and nails you would need for any project, plus the latest in tools. Stop by to see the latest trends in everything from handsaws to hammers. Best of luck to Mr. Burge. No comment. Whoa.
Pie piracy? Dear citizens, please make note to keep your pies safe during the pleasant weathers we are experiencing. Several ladies have reported pies from their kitchens disappearing at an alarming rate. Even worse, the prickly culprit is leaving behind only the rhubarb pies. Heinous creature. Until this criminal is caught or the bad weather returns, we remind our housewives to make use of their pies safe indoors or stick to rhubarb.
Pie safes? I wonder who could have been stealing pies or whatever. Anyway, you want some of this pie?
Is it rhubarb?
It is not rhubarb.
Parfait, did you steal all those pies?
That's ridiculous. Don't be silly.
Parfait, you have pie crust everywhere. You, in fact, are partially pie crust.
It's true, I am partially pie crust, and that's why I have pie crust everywhere. I think you'll understand. Parfait, true. Ooh, look! Scooch so I can see. Graveyard, that's a gimme. I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, it's where they make a lot of them. It's like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool, that's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that. How could you not be interested? It's like actual dangerous ghost stuff. I like history. Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history. That's actually pretty good.
It is.
That's actually pretty good.
And the last one was Spectral Happenings at Possum Jump.
Ooh. Spectral Happenings at Possum Jump. Yeah, okay. Graveyards and ghost factors confirmed true. Hey, look at this. Yeah. Looks like Possum Jump. Let me read it. It's Possum Jump. Okay, yeah, that's back up in the state park, right? Yeah. Ever been up there? Nope. Gonna check it out, though. Go nuts. It's actually probably only a mile or two up from Mrs. Miranda's house. Back up in the hills. All kinds of stuff up there. Well, I'll try to avoid any basements. Or corpse husbands. Co-signed. Because that's some real shit you just said. Okay, well, that's like 3 leads.
We're avoiding corpse husband now? I thought everyone liked him.
Well, sometimes You can have a little too much of corpse husband.
I actually don't know anything about him.
Oh, thank God. I
Hmm?
thought you knew things about corpse husband, and I was like, shit, I can't make like a good joke about this because I don't know anything about corpse husband.
Oh, I don't know either. I know he's got that one song people like, and the women they get moist or something. I don't know, because he has the voice.
I certainly don't.
I don't know. I don't know anything about corpse hunted.
Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Also,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
that it?
Yeah, that's it. We got it all.
Let's look at more stuff, baby. No.
Ah, we got it all perfect.
3 clues. We got 3 leads. You're a regular detective. Mae Borowski, a detective of ghosts. Alright, let's go. More like Snorp's husband. So true. So true, Morg. So we got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? I mean, no regardless, but do you? Nope. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money. You just believe in other people's cars and money. I didn't choose to be born into this society.
So true, sweetie.
So true, May.
So true.
Okay, well, I have, a job. So I can't drive you all around to all these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway. Cool, I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2. And I probably don't have to say this. Just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's gonna happen again. Hey, nerd, ever heard that history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again. So we've just been in loops ever since we've been living in caves? Yeah, that's science. Oh my freaking god. That's science, baby!
Good old science. What is this?
Shh.
Who?
Back up.
What are they doing over there, Parfait?
What are they doing?
Is that Bird Lady? Is that Summers?
Just like how the mind explodes every 20 years. Exactly.
Wait, it's the fisherman guy. Mm-hmm.
What is... Is that Miss Quelsi? Oh, wow. Haven't seen her since graduation. She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all. But she made it work. She's like some sort of art teacher survivalist. Wow, I never realized. I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans.
Thank you all for coming to the second meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Society.
Do you want to stick around for this? Oh, you know I do, baby.
We love poetry.
Yeah.
Tonight, we have new poems for myself, and Fisherman Jones, and Selma, and Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own.
She's from some big city, right? Yeah. How'd she end up here? Who knows?
Letters to my worst student. To my worst student. The subject of my stories. I tell my friends back home. When they ask about my life, out here in the sticks, it's you. I worry. At the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Brian, for being such an inspiration. Is that legal? What? Talking about details about students like that? She didn't name names. Yeah, she did. Okay, no, full names.
Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us. Two poems. The short, though. 2 poems. Take it away. Hi, folks. Thanks. This is called tunnel eels.
Eels, honey.
Tunnel eels? Tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time. Born in muck and raised in slime. But neither do you know paths I've trudged. So it's hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs.
Yeah!
Tunnel frogs swim in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, amphibie?
Amphibie.
Amphibie.
I'm always saying I'm born in muck and raised in slime, so Drew Mork.
That's it. That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. Dude is really worried about. Oh wait.
But the frog is not.
He definitely talks to actual fish.
He definitely talks to the actual fish. Oh, most definitely.
Finally, a poem by Selma Ann Forrester.
Yay, Summers! Thanks, May. You know her? Dude, she's like your neighbor. Oh. She writes these really funny, dorky short poems. I'm up for something short and funny. This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. She's not wrong. No reception here. I wave my black phone in the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, babyface boy, billionaire. Phone app made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house-buying jobs became rent-paying jobs became living with family jobs. Boy, billionaires. Money is access to politicians waiting for us to die. Lead in our water, alcohol, and painkillers. Replace my job with an app. Replace my dreams of a house and a yard with a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Force 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck. My own life. I'm on the couch in the basement. They're in the house and the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the west coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground. That is the one thing that I knew about this game before playing it.
What, that?
That poem.
You knew that poem. That was your
Specifically.
only context for this game.
Yep.
Do you like it better now that you know the context?
I thought it was pretty good without the context, but I like Selmer's now, so I do like it a little better.
Yeah. I mean, it is a really good poem. It's like, damn, holy shit is right.
It's a really good poem, and I thought, based on that Selmer's is going to be a little more relevant.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's relevant. She tells us a poem every day.
I mean, that's true, but... Holy shit. Wow, damn. Huh. Sure, I'm entrepreneur. I don't even know what that word means. Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this? No. Wow. Huh.
Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks.
Hey, Selmers! What? I like your weird poem. Thanks, I wrote it myself. Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it to... Nice work, Smelmer. I don't like that nickname. What are you two... Sorry. That's cool. Can we go now? I love that she was just, like, constantly objecting to their entire conversation.
Yeah.
No, wait, what the fuck does that... does that mean she... Like, was the assumption that she didn't... Did they not... What are you two... Okay, thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. We live here.
Right, so...
Find out anything about your ghost.
Yeah. Look at the nods. Tell him, B.
She's a professional nodder. Look at her. Look at her nod. So good.
Truly. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any any ghost. Any
She's
ghost.
so
Any
proud
Joe.
of herself.
Right, I love
her.
her. Sometimes two people talking codes that they just know B is fine. Yeah, right? Like, it's called code switching. Learn about it, B.
I totally remember Little Joe.
He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. I don't think it's so mysterious now.
Wow.
I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with dread and shit. I'm terrified. Okay. So it mentioned that it mentioned 3 different places that we can all check out. I have work and stuff.
Yeah, Greg and I also have work.
Prediction, Greg says, and stuff. Fuck. You guys skip out on work all the time. Maybe we can, like, split this up. Share custody of you and your ghost.
What places were you thinking about?
The graveyard? I call that one. It's close and not illegal.
Is there an illegal one?
Yeah, Greg! Sure is. The Historical Society. You know you don't have to, like, break in. The people there, like, get paid to show it to you. Anyway.
I mean, for the Historical Society.
Awesome.
So what did I get stuck with?
Possum jump.
He's so excited! I know Possum Jump. Used to go there in the Scouts.
Perfect. Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work. This is gonna be awesome! And also, I'm scared to death! So true, May.
Alright. Do you want to end it off here then? Because I think there's a dream sequence we'd have to go through.
Yeah, I think this is a good time. I think we simply... Ta-da! It's Selmer's, a good poet. Thought, if I die, Selmer should write a poem about it.
Agreed. Agreed, May. I'd let Summers write it.
Think for
What else we got?
Parfum?
Hey, the new entrants?
I think this is the only one. Honey, I'm Horm.
I forgot about Honey and Horm.
Never forget about Honey and Horm.
Or the big snake.
Biggest snake.
Big snake. Big snake.
Big snake.
Big
Snake. Big.
snake.
Anyway.
Alright, it's bedtime.
It's
let's find someone to
bedtime.
raid.
It's raid time.
Raid
Raid
moment?
time. It's not in the woods, it's not in my bed. It's night and
This
I
is
go to
fun.
sleep.
But who are we raiding?
That is an excellent question.
Perfect. Who's available? Who's Horm?
Who's
Honey?
Horm?
Who's Horm?
Maybe that's the raid phrase, even though we didn't even see that this stream. It's too good, is the thing. That's our raid call.
Ooh. Honey and Horm?
Honey, I'm Horm.
I have a friend. She is drawing a cursed Furby.
Oh, well, we gotta say that.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a name.
Her mic's not on though, but that's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's
She doesn't
fine.
need to. No. She has her Furby PNG on right now too.
That's what's important.
I'll have to invite her to come hang out sometime because she's really cool.
Hell yeah. Hit me with a URL.
I just hit you with the name
I like that better.
because you can't raid with a URL perfect.
Well, it's funner to say, hit me with a URL.
I shouted her out. I didn't actually. There we go. Right.
Perfect. Night in the news, so true, Morg.
Night enough.
Me, me.
Right. Honey, I'm Horm.
Honey, I'm Horm. There it is. Let's go say hi.
Horm.
Let's say hi.
Yeah, please join us. Come say hi. For we must show love. We must give my friend Apple support as they, draw the Furby.
Of course. Essential. I'll see you around tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. See you later this week. See you sometime. See you time zone. I'm crawling in bed though.
Hell yeah.
Raid. Bye.
Honey, we're not home.